Howdy y'all, welcome on in. Might as well welcome to the tavern. Hopefully you are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today I'm going to be continuing Ratchet Clank Crack in Time from the Future series that they had made not too long ago for the PS3, which has been fun. So keep going through it. I just went to the vocal caves yesterday, trying to work on some of that, of course, but of course had to stop early, or had to stop because ran out of time, so which happens from time to time. But regardless, I do hope you guys are doing well. Hope everything is going well. And if you guys are enjoying the content, liking and subscribing, of course, helps if you're new. Liking if you enjoy it, hitting the notification bell, of course, if you want to keep notifications so you know when I do upload and stuff like that, when I comes alive. And of course, on Twitch, similar stuff. Of course, they don't have a like button, unfortunately, but similar situation. But without further ado, and without much other notice, let's have some fun today. Oh boy, I gotta do so much of the vocal caves.
Give that Omni Soaker a try?
Okay. Unfortunately, I wanted to go back the other way, but unfortunately, it was not allowing me last time. So unfortunately, I'm stuck here with these people.
Good. Now, see if you can use it to fatten up that hydro plant.
Oh, with multiple bullets.
You have to
My bad.
admire bullet engineering. That Omni Soaker can suck up almost anything. Water,
I know.
nectar, even oil.
Well, we'll see how that goes in a minute there, Chief.
See that? Rika's wormroot produces a sugary nectar the tetramites can't stay away from. Try your Omni Soaker on it.
Come here. Okay, I see that thing to my left. And looks like that's where it wants me to go, is forward, maybe?
What did I tell you? They love it! Well, can't blame them, really.
Okay, that's where the other one was. Okay. So on that one hall, it's mostly then just some golden bolts. Yeah, I'll check it. Ooh, slug. High powerful decorated field for what's left of your enemies. Heck yeah. Pretty much already done, pretty much a freaking slug build. Nope, wrong button. Move. Whew. Little freaks. A boing. It has explosive. How bad? Okay, so something tells me this allows them to munch on this.
Come on, Ratchet! The great clock awaits!
Wait, what the? Whatever. And I guess then they'll munch it out. Yep. They're gonna regenerate over time. Hello, Mr. Zoni. There's the last one. to the container, little fella. He's close to that. Regular little bugs. Okay, so it just stays in there, okay. You know, one weird little creature.
Living organism impervious to any munition in the known universe.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to find a way to scare it.
Yeah, tetramites. There's one thing he fears is the dang freaking bug infestation.
Bravo, Ratchet, bravo! Go on ahead. I'll find another way around.
No, no, Mr. Bugs. Gosh darn it. I gotta remember to learn to let go of L2 when I'm jumping around. I don't know if I need this anymore.
Come on, Ratchet. The great clock awaits.
Looks like we're good. Come on, you guys want the flesh? There you go, good boys.
That's Bolton Ivy. A living organism
I know.
impervious to any munition in the known universe. You'll have to find a way to scare it.
Alright, now the things that scare him are working their way over. I guess where the frick is this man, by the way, while we're doing all this?
Bravo, Ratchet, bravo! Go on ahead. I'll find another way around.
I thought he gets scared by that.
We have a problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a tetramite nest.
We're too
I
close
see
to
it.
turn back now. Got any more of those flares?
Be careful down there. Bombs away!
Okay. First thing we do is actually take the water and fill up the hydro plant. Make my exit a bit easier. Whoa. Okay, so I actually have to do it within succession. Awesome.
You
There
did
we
it,
go.
Ratchet. Well done. Come on. The obsidian eye is right this way.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the moral support.
Realize that we are just hours away from reversing the greatest tragedy in the history of the universe. Your mother, your father.
I mean, your tragedy?
They'll both be right here, safe and sound.
You really think the clock can save them?
Of course.
Yeah, but by doing time travel, which is not allowed. Which has been failed to be understood by this man. He still believes in tachyon. Which Ratchet has not caught on to. So the next weapon I'm working on is this thing. Sick. At least it's almost done. A little bit more work will be done.
Fulcrum's star is cracked. We may not be able to get a signal.
Stand by for system uplink.
Great.
Ratchet?
Clanky.
How did you find me?
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Who is that behind you? Is that a Lombax?
Yeah, this is General Azimuth. He's been helping me look for you. Just send me your coordinates and we'll pick you up.
Signal integrity 33%.
Doesn't work like that.
I need your help. Orvis is in trouble. You must go to Xanathar and confront Dr. Nefarious.
Xanathar?
Dr. Nefarious hasn't set foot on that rock since his station was completed 2 years ago.
Then that is when you must confront him. Head to the Tomley outpost and look for a time portal. Please, save my father.
Okay.
What's going on?
You cannot hide in the broom closet forever, Sigmund. Orbis needs our help. Now, can you synthesize a time portal on Xanathar? I suppose I could use the oscilloscopic entanglement modulator to create a vacuum of negative energy, theoretically creating a traversable wormhole.
Time rift stabilized.
Ta-da!
Cool.
If my nav unit's correct, our ships are right on the other side of this wall.
Okay. Oh, this way.
Good work in there, Ratchet. I'll meet you on planet Xanathar.
See ya. Before I go, I actually kind of want to go grab those golden bolts just for the money. Okay, I already have the sap, so I shouldn't need it for anything else. There wasn't anything going on down there, if I'm correct. And what was going on down there has already been finished. There it is. Have your fun, boys. Bunch of little hearts out. And my poor plant man's getting ravenized by these creatures. Just in case they want to come out. Up there, let them go after the sap. Should be fine. Alright, now I gotta get the hydro plant. Ba-boing! Then there's another one somewhere in these caves. It was locked behind a wall or something. Yep. I can't fully remember. That's kind of cool. You can actually kind of disperse them. Nope. Ooh. Crazy critters. That's not how this level's supposed to be done, but I'm gonna roll with it. Stop y'all trying. I don't think you guys get that much hops from that. And they're ravenous little beasts, aren't they? That's where this ended up. Okay. I think that's everything. I got 2 constructo mods, 4 of the beasts, and I got most of the bolts. I'm not really worried about getting them all though in the game, so I'm good to go. Oh, that's a cool little freaking. That's a nice look. Oh, and that's where I came out that one wall. So that's why I thought there was a hole in there. Okay. Said Xanathar, which I imagine is still in the same area as us right now. I wonder if I now have the proper tool for that one plan I couldn't get to yet for the zoning.
Ratchet, there's something I haven't told you about the clock. If we succeed, if we turn back time and stop Tachyon, the present as you know it will no longer exist.
You mean I won't remember Clank?
I mean, you will never have met him in the first place. The The clock may offer some kind of temporal immunity for those who use it, but there are no guarantees.
This is my only chance to save my family. I have to take it.
Good. Now don't be alarmed, but I just picked up.
Problem is the universe is more important, though.
Far from our location. I'll distract him while you head to the outpost. And remember, if Orvis is alive, it's imperative that you get the clock's location from him. Good luck.
Sure. That's definitely not gonna be happening. Let's see if I should have the proper tool now. I imagine it had to be something with the water gun thing. Guess apparently now I actually have everything I need to do what I need to do here. Can I not step on that? Yeah, it tells me that then there's a place where I could probably grab some to cool that off. Like that water spot. Hey, buddy. I like electricity. Thank you. Cool. Heat surfaces must be cool to avoid damage. Okay. Explains why I need the gun then. I think it reminds me of like the Hydro Displacer. It's not the Hydro Displacer, but it definitely reminds me of it. There we go. Let's go and give it just a bit of a crank. I really hate the fact that L2 does not allow me to do things I want to do. Ooh. Other. There we go. Gotta zoom again. Come on, big man. Come on, Wolverine. Or say Sabretooth. Or no, I don't remember who had the freaking blades in the middle. What's up, big man? Here you go. Bye-bye. Yep. Here we go. Hi, gentlemen. Have you guys met the Vision of Doom? It's an amazing time. My God, that weapon rips and tears. Last but not least. Come on, one of you. I think you guys should be my upgrades. Or not. I still got a few more enemies I gotta kill before this thing upgrades fully. Number 27. Or 26. 27. This ship gets another upgrade. That's such a cool look for the freaking ship. Upgrade! Proton cutters. Releases a steady stream of destruction to your enemies with hold triangle switch weapons. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious what that is. No, I didn't want to land. Yeah, I know how that works. Hold R1. Oh, I see, okay. So pretty much is really just a freaking turret. Okay, there's something else going on this planet, even though it said it's completed. It says it's completed. The only thing I can think it is gotta be a gold bolt. Here's the Vollard with everything completed. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten the gold bolts. Yeah, it's completed. Fair enough. For some reason, being annoying. If you guys will give me an upgrade, I would actually appreciate that, actually. And it didn't happen. Oh well. I guess that's everything then, because I think everything else has been taken care of. Including over here, I think. As far as I'm aware.
Welcome.
Of course, no new weapons.
Hey, you found it. Thanks, outsider. Looks like you earned yourself a reward. Here you go.
Oh.
Can you believe that no good moon will destroy my finds? I have a right to make a living like everyone else. Hey, outsider. You, looking for work? I have 2 more hollow boards out there my competitor doesn't know about. If you tow them back here, I can use them to manufacture some duplicates.
Armor upgrade,
alright.
Best in the galaxy. So on and so forth.
So not available. Okay, one of them's over here by this gun array. Take this real quick. I just need to fight if I don't have to. Here you go.
Well done, outsider. Score 1 for free enterprise.
Be right back. This one as well. Gosh, how long is the flight? Oh, never mind. Not gonna even ask. And here you go.
You're done real good, outsider. Tell you what, you ever need anything, my brother and I'll give you 50% off, and that's a guarantee.
That's if I ever get. I don't know if I ever get that coming my way. I can't even talk to him. Okay, I guess that means the world's done then. Yep, it's complete. Okay. Okay, then maybe that one bot wanted something else from me. We have this bot right here who doesn't move and you can talk to him.
Hey there, outsider. The business hasn't
Okay, yeah, there's
picked
more.
up the way I expected since our last encounter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help a working fella to restore his livelihood. I'd pay.
Sure.
Great. All I need you to do is hold these new hollow boards to a few strategic locations, and presto, business will boom again.
Okay. Why do you need him?
This next one goes near the battleplex. I want all the Agorians to see it.
Okay. Battleplex it is. Oh, I can actually see where it tells me where it wants it. Okay. That's easy. And Okay.
This one goes near popular Fallen Moon. Coordinates should be on your radar.
Yeah, I got it. Hope I don't trigger the gunship. Drop it.
That's what I call premium placement. Come on back. The last
One more.
reward awaits. This
Where do you want it?
goes right near Planet Lumos. Sending coordinates now.
I don't like where it's located next to that ship. Okay, never mind, I'm gonna miss it anyway. Good. I'd rather not face a ship if I have a choice. There you go.
Score one for the little guy. Here you go, outsider. You earned it.
Thanks for the money, my man. Alright, part of me wants to go check back with the Battleplex, see if there's anything new. And I feel like I'll probably get like some type of message that says, hey, we got new stuff, come in, check. I'm still missing a Zonian and Constructo mod. Shoot oil around the enemy's feet, then light it on fire with a wrench slam. Ooh, that's definitely something cool. That doesn't really feel useful at the current moment. See if there's anything new. Anything new, my man?
You need something, sport?
Maybe not.
Attention Battleplex patrons. Our creature handler has misplaced.
Hey, Volsoon, good to see you, man. Long time no see. How we doing? Sorry, so still can't do number 2 yet. Awesome.
Dead wombats walking.
That's good to hear. What you been up to? Like, yeah, please get my ship. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna have to wait on that until later. Guess I'm going to the other planet. Alright, to the left. That's so cool. You can go take a piss. I'm good, mate. I'm not doing that. Ouch. Alright, 1 Constructo mod, 2 Zoni. Shouldn't be too hard to find. You start reading a book on statistical mechanics. Why is that? Hobby reason, or is it for school?
My senses are detecting an unknown anomaly, similar to the one that hit us near Quantum.
Don't worry, you're sitting this one out.
For fun? Gotcha. How's it going for you on that?
Clank. So where is this time portal?
Sorry, don't mind munching. I'm a little peckish right now. Okay, nothing off rip yet. I'll go get to these mushroom things again. Alright, good to know. Well, they're dead.
Last night, the writers really jumped
Do-do-do. Yeah, it's done.
Just upgraded to the Dynamo of Devastation. Each
The
dynamo
Dynamo of
cell equipped with a
Devastation.
magnetic coil guaranteed to attract and destroy your
Oh
enemy.
yeah, why is it funny? I don't care about that now. Alright, Tesla spikes, don't fail me now. Bad. Level 2! Relax, fellas, relax. That was easy. Oh, I have to wait for the other one to die, don't I? Say, shut it off! Please! He is spazzing out, man. Visible box. And I'm never gonna use these often enough in groups, so just send it for one person. It's all good. Level. That was. Dang, this weapon's fast upgrade. Dang go. Thank God, though. The cryo mine glove. Wait, is that what that thing did? Oh. That's kind of a cool little cheat thing. For earning stuff and stuff. That's kind of cool. What does it do?
The cryo-mine glove is the perfect marriage of GrumbleNet technology.
Then builds thermodynamics from statistical. So basically it's just a loop.
Drop on you. Simply toss a few out onto the battlefield. The mines will home in on any foe unlucky enough to wander within range and...
Or no, it's not. My bad.
Cryo-mine glove. Available only at GrumbleNet.
Welcome back, Chief.
Frick it. I mean, I got the money for it, so.
Nice job. Snoop around, Chief.
Praise Orvis, a Lombax.
That's
You
cool.
come to rescue us?
What happened here?
You're nefarious.
What else has been going on with you, man, besides obviously the reading of this book that decides to build everything from statistical mechanics?
Entertainment camps.
It's fundamental. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I realized that at first. I was like, wait, no, it's not a loop.
Help us.
My bad. Sorry, I realized that last second.
Attention, Fongoid guests. This is a reminder that all permanent residents of the Tombley outpost should stand at least
Damn, they keeping these guys in freaking, what was that? Slime Rancher cages, dog.
from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents. Now,
Woo! Next. They're always so scared of the Rubitron because they know they're about to dance their heads off. Rubitron's level 4. Ow. I mean, that's kind of how most things start, knowing, like, when it just comes, like, a lot of stuff like that. It kind of starts from, like... fundamentals are like a starting point, right? They're like a basic thing in your words. Just to be clarified. I just want to make sure I'm not speaking like an idiot here. Make sure I have my facts together. Use a Gotron on that. Here you go, pal. Okay, there's one up there. Good. Goovertron. Ow. Maybe. Depends on what fundamental means. Hey Google.
Attention,
what does fundamental mean?
This is a reminder that all
what is fundamental mean?
outpost
Essential or basic? Yeah, that's about right.
4 feet away from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents here. Now do we?
No, I don't blame you for wanting to get the right word. I just want to make sure I'm correct in my understanding before I start speaking like an idiot. Or like a fool. Thinking I know what it means when I don't. Which is stupidity, am I not foolish? Foolish is when I know what it is and I'm speaking out of turn. Just die already! How many more, please? Thank you. Goovertron, you're up. That's almost upgraded. Looks like that might have upgraded. I'm unsure, I'm not over worried about though. Ow! Level 4! This weapon, so we should upgrade. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of you guys with a freaking rocket. You guys are just annoying. Oh, so you mean from... I guess it'd be more like from the most basic of things. I think that's what the word basic here in English means normally sometimes. Because basic either means something that a lot of people know, like you're probably referencing. But it also means like the simplest of things. So like the basic of things, the smallest of things. Or... You know, like, trying to think how to put this... Like a seed, I guess? Things start as like a seed, like trees, and then they become like these giant things. In some occasions. I know what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say. Ooh. Cool. That sounds like fun. Whew. Alright, well, Goovertron's done. I was worried about that one so much. Thankfully, the people made that very easy to deal with. Hello, I see you. Okay, I might be blind, but I'm not stupid. Alright, so this needs a plant of some kind, so I gotta wait for a seed. Oh, there's the portal.
Attention, we have a code blue at Oil Derrick Kappa. Repeat, code blue at Oil
Yeah,
Derrick
I get what you mean. They start with small things and end up with big things. Sorry, I'm thinking of like in a human sense. Like if we were to describe it in a human sense, basic would obviously be the word I think people would use. Like maybe like you start like a single celled organism and then you go to like multi-cell and then bigger celled organisms, then to what we have today as humans and stuff, which are definitely multicellular. Hey Christian, good to see you, man.
You were one of the troops.
Hope you're well.
Been searching for me ever since I escaped the detainment camp. I need to get back to my hut before they close in.
Can't go very far.
Help me get through the ivy?
I mean, we're like freaking nowhere at all. Alright, hold on a second. Don't run. So, I know what you mean, obviously, Volsoon. I do know what you mean. You're talking about simple processes that end up being bigger processes. So, I get it. Alright, so I imagine I can get some from this machine. Okay, I'm wrong. Oh, I gotta get from that other machine. My bad. There's literally water right here and I looked at it. Straight in the face. Alright. I think I'm a thirsty little plant. Grab my spikes. Oh, too cool. Oh no, never mind, we're good. Oh, it's raining. It is raining people. Alright, so obviously I need to make it up to that platform. Now, grab up this nectar real quick. Start giving them their little food source. Little bloop. They're so happy. Hurry! Should have time for this. Whoa. Don't eat the plant! What the? There we go. Male Bongoids have a purple chick. He's using the great clock. Yeah, probably.
Wow, an enemy soaker.
I get what you mean, yeah.
Come on, we better get moving.
You know, considering the way you are, Volsoon, that makes sense. Makes sense. I honestly, I'm fully on board for that, man. Have you been able to work on your renedition, is it renedition of the black hole from Interstellar? I believe that's how you'd probably say the word. I might be miscorrect on that. Or, I might not be correct in that, but usually renedition is a musical thing, not necessarily a physical thing. A recreation, there's the word, recreation. Alrighty then, I guess I'm going over the plant. Wait. Oh, there we go. Like, I'm pretty sure I had to jump on these. You. Just an abrupt stop. So do I want to go anywhere else before I yeet myself off this thing into the nether sphere? Nope, we're good on this accord. Yahoo! That sounds like the greatest team up, considering how much he hates a lot of different things. I mean, his whole thing was about being with Tachyon race, so I don't think he would ever really care about Courtney. Whereas at least with like Nefarious, there was a reason behind that. It was helpful. Maybe next year, lol. I'm too busy right now and I have finished reading the book of General Relativity. Fair enough, just thought I asked. I know you were working on it for a long while there and I was just kind of curious, man. You're good. Take your time, obviously, with it. I know something you're super interested in, man, so I just don't want to miss out. Also, you want to read books on other subjects? Like what? Okay, so I think I'm good to move on. Thought so. Seemed too good to be true. Wait, why do I feel like I could probably make it to that if I actually use the jumper thing? Oh, I got an idea. I can. Stands for a gold bolt, so. I wish I could find a book that builds fluid dynamics from quantum physics. Have you found anything so far, or are you still kind of looking? Obviously, it sounds like you're still looking. I didn't realize it was that hard to find a book like that. But then again, I guess once you get into like the realm of quantum physics, it is quite hard to find books on stuff like that. I'd imagine. I get that, I get that. Believe me, man. Alright. And fly like an eagle. Alright, now I gotta go up on this little jump pad and eat myself across the gosh darn nether sphere. Has that helped in any way, the video?
We have lost visual on the Lombax calling for support. The Lombax must not escape.
Get over here. Little part trying to run, man. Okay, so I imagine this is the same as a taxi. Yep, it's a taxi. I don't know why I cannot say the word taxi. I was over there a little while ago. That is a rhino piece. And I'm gonna need my Jets boots for that. Come to Papa.
See, you found more of the rhino schematic. When you find the whole thing, don't forget to come see me.
Halfway there. Okay, I guess I can't jump back from this. Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright, well. Yeah, but I need to have a deeper understanding. It wasn't enough. Fair enough, I get that. I didn't know if it was helpful. So at least it was helpful, at least a little bit. But I get that. Obviously, videos are quite hard to fully understand. Did they link anything to help you kind of understand it? In any way, or was it more like, just here's what I got, good luck? Boing. All right. Hello. Security guard? What do you mean security guard? Ooh, don't touch me. Trying to level up this weapon is so rough. But I feel like it's stupid to start from quantum physics then build fluid dynamics. Why do you say that? Oh, crap, it's you. Alright, well, negotiators work comes in handy. Sayonara, prick. It's that simple, we just press a button.
Primary containment generator disabled.
Hey! We're saved! Praise Ormus! We're saved!
Then again, be honest, Christian. Those guys, the frognoids, the fognoids, they have like a very nasal thing. So I'm wondering if the verbal... Well, no, you said verbal tick. Never mind. I take it back. No, I think you're still probably right about that. It's possible that they have a verbal tick from their experiences with time travel. Seeing how much they abuse that. Also want to check inside the containment field in case they had the thing in here somewhere. Wait, why is there a building like that? Oh wait, that's where I came in from, right? Ah, well, no time like the present.
Dr. Nefarious can be trusted.
Welcome to the outpost, folks. Or it became a frigid wasteland. I remember there's like a lot of time traveling. You go back and forth in time. From this. It can be used standalone, and you don't need to know quantum physics to understand fluid dynamics. So what's the benefit of learning quantum physics versus fluid learning? Does it help in some way? Is it beneficial, or is it just something you're just doing just to do? Oh, there's the meteor. I like this calm little music. It's obviously got the village theme.
Dr. Nefarious is not a disappointment.
I should read this. You can, actually. That's cool. Still trying to keep an eye out for my upgrade. For my Constructo mod.
Dr. Nefarious is wonderful.
Hey, are
Bruh.
you here to help build Dr. Nefarious's outpost? We were about
No.
to build the bridge, but the winch crank rusted up. Nothing we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it.
Fair enough. It's useful when you study systems that have quantum properties. Most of the time fluids can be studied from the classical point of view. So it could be beneficial what you're saying, but it's not necessary. Which is like you said earlier, you don't need to.
Nothing we can do.
It's up to you then. I mean, if you want to go that deep.
We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it.
If you don't want to go that deep, you don't have to, of course. Especially if it's more for just a hobby.
Why? Why? Because a day without Dr. Nefarious is a day without sunshine.
Alright. So I gotta get oil to open this up, huh?
Praise Nefarious! What can I do for you this fine day?
Well,
I was planting some vines.
do what you like then.
Suddenly I felt the urge to
Start with the
stop
fundamentals.
and help our visitor build his new home. Have
And then
you met Dr.
build everything up from
Nefarious
there.
Yet? He's great and wonderful.
I don't know if this is like a sentence of wisdom, but
Glad to help. I know more about horticulture than any
all
fungoid
good
on Xanathar.
standing trees that are strong in the wind start from small seeds.
Then find a nice patch
So,
of soil. Then you just plant
start from
it
fundamentals and do
nice
it.
and deep. In a few
And hopefully
years,
by doing so,
have
you'll
nice
have a good
healthy
solid
vine.
base to stand
There are
upon when
two
reading
more
it.
planters around here.
And also when you find the book, then you do
Keep
so,
it
you know?
dry.
Charles Martinet. Is that like the original like freaking Yahoo Mario thing? I assume. Square to pick up a seed. Plant the seed. Now I gotta go back in time. So if I remember, yeah, I think by doing all this, then you have to come back in time, or go back forward in time, and it all grow up, and everything's different. Excuse me, by the way. Okay, this nice music is very unsettling during the battle sequence. It's like I'm playing Little Big Planet. Okay. Well, like I said, do what you like, man. It's up to you, man. When it comes to learning the whole process. Because I imagine your whole goal is to go with the enjoyment of the situation, obviously. I assume. So, you know. It is about the journey more than it's about the end goal. So, you know, if you want to enjoy the journey as such, which it sounds like you do, it sounds like going through the hardest part is probably going to be the most important thing for you.
They haven't started growing yet.
But I mean, you're very smart. You know what you're going to do. You know how to deal with what you're dealing with, man. You've shown that to me quite a few times already, of how intelligent you are and what you can do when you put your mind to it. You're not sure about it? Okay, so basically what I'm trying to say is if you enjoy studying and enjoy going through the process of studying, then study the fundamentals regardless of how hard they are. If you do not want to go through that hassle, then don't go through the hassle. Like you said, it's unnecessary. But at the end of the day, learning will be about how much you can enjoy the learning process. And if you enjoy learning the fundamentals first, even though they're hard, then learn how to learn them. If not, and it's just gonna take the fun out of learning the whole process, and don't worry about it. And you can move on from that, and you can definitely work through it. Out of rockets. All I'm saying is make sure you enjoy the learning process and make sure you can do it the best you possibly can without flaws. I don't know why I freaking said that in such a heavy country accent. Flaws. But flaws. So obviously learning's already hard enough. My apologies if I'm confusing you. I don't mean to confuse you. Yep. I also would say is don't push yourself super hard. I mean, this is a ability that we have the option for now that we didn't have a while back when we were just focusing on food and surviving. Nowadays survival is easier, so we can actually focus on things like that. So, you know. So don't stress yourself out over it, you know. It's an opportunity that we get to learn in our societies here in America or France.
Each spike now contains an isokinetic refractor that leapfrogs electrical current from one enemy to another. Another defense mechanism from your vantage room.
Sick. Alright, well the negotiator's out, so buzzsaws are in. Or this thing, whatever this thing was. The Spiral of Doom. Dang, we got a face full of saw. Poor dude. I'll come back that way in just a moment. I see money. There's the constructo mod. One of these, two of the little boys, that's everything. Chambers connect shards designed to impale the enemy around you. Let's go with the lance, actually. I feel like I need to do spread then on this one, since it's going to stab people. And then instead of, we can just keep galvanic, that don't matter. I almost walked off the edge, dog. My brain was like, go forward when you get in. And get that rid of that. Be free, my friends. Alright. Draw the oil in. I know I could use this as an enemy weapon, but like... Wait, it says with a strike. Oh, there it goes. Like, strike my arse. Thanks. My goodness.
I can't wait to see my wife. Yeah, me too, lad.
Enjoy.
Thanks for all your help, stranger. Well, now that our friends are free, we
I am sorry if I'm confusing you, also. I'm not trying to confuse you, brother.
See you later, stranger. Come back anytime.
Start for fundamental theories to build fluid dynamics. I mean that it was useless for most people except me. I'm not scared to study the fundamental physics, and I really want to understand how every branch of it. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was a misunderstanding. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, I hope it goes well for you, then you're able to do it. And like I said, I hope you have the options and the availability to do so. And hopefully you find a book that allows you to study fluid dynamics by starting at the fundamental theories. I still have my oil, right? Yep. Nice. Let's go. Hey fellas, I found some oil.
Dr. Nefarious will be so happy. Do me a favor and loosen up that Ratchet Clank, will you?
Yes, sir. Assuming you're a sir, not a ma'am.
You did it. Do me a favor.
Sounds like a sir.
See Dr. Nefarious inside. Tell him I helped you out, will ya? Praise
Yep.
Nefarious.
Before I go in, check out the weapons vendor. Alright, let's get in there. Rather wait. Well, nah, let's just go use the rockets now. I have other weapons in the arsenal. Woo! Freak's sake. Oh, that's level 3. On 1 second, Volsu, just give me 1 moment. A bit of a hassle moment at the moment. Because useless for most people, I'm not sure if there is a book that goes from quantum physics to quantum statistical physics, classical physics into fluid dynamics. Well, it sounds like something you'd have to do as a scientist and actually try to see if you can't make it yourself, then if there's not. That's if you're willing to go through the process of it, of course. I would use freaking Google, but I don't think Google would help me understand that.
And not to be tampered with. This is your last chance, Orbis. How do I get into the chamber? You are making a mistake. The clock is not a time machine.
Dang.
There is only one who will enter my chamber, and he is safe, far from you. Where is he? Where did he go?
The microscopic scale.
Sir. I'm pulling up a residual image from his database. We scanned it before he dissipated.
Clank?
You.
Dang. That scar's gonna last. We just changed the space-time continuum by busting his face.
Can I say it?
Yeah, because his face wasn't busted.
Now,
He changed the space-time continuum.
Because he's a moron!
Oh, Dr. Nefarious. You have such a wonderful sense of humor. And you're so...
You know, I wonder if that changed Destiny in any way because he hit his face with a bomb. I feel like that would have. Do you think you could figure that out on your own, Volsoon? Without the need of help from that? No, you don't think so? It was worth a shot to ask.
Don't listen to him! Find the clock!
Only one Lomax need perish tonight. If you would be willing to take his place, I'd happily postpone the execution. I've uploaded coordinates.
Cassiopeia was voiced by Kate Casarinda, voiced Dee Dee. Ooh. Or Cassiopeia. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say her name. Well, man, I do hope you're able to find at least something, if possible. Obviously, like you said, it may not be possible because it is such a useless way to go about doing what you're trying to do. But obviously, there might be one person out there who did and decided to write a book about it, man. Because I don't think you're probably the only one. Voiced by Carrie Wall. So I do hope and pray that you can find at least something. If not, though... I'm not exactly sure what to say on that accord. To be just generally honest with you. Or just to be honest with you, not generally, just to be honest with you. There's your ship. Is that more possible?
Bug blades are perfect for taking out hordes of enemies. Just hold down the trigger to fire the blades, and watch as they ricochet off everything they come into contact with. Before you know it,
you think so?
Be the last
that's good.
Standing.
It's good to hear it's a bit more possible to find that instead. Hey, they brought the magnet launcher back. Oh, and the rift inducer. That's actually a really good weapon, by the way. I love the rift inducer. Anyways. I missed. Bring it on, boys! Nope, wrong weapon. Almost combined. Nice. How's that even a statistic to auto aim? Back up. So beyond that, also how's your friend group going, by the way, Yuvalsoon? How's that going for you over where you're at? Spyro too. Never would have guessed Spyro was a use. But I believe that's fair, I guess. I mean, gotta get inspiration from somewhere. This kind of reminds me of the Needler, like in a shotgun format from Halo. Oh frick, I think I just pissed him off. Brother, I just leaped myself right into freaking bullet heaven. Nothing particular? Fair enough. I just figured I'd ask you. What else has been going on in your life so far, man? It's been a while since we've talked. I'm not entering that. Got it. Not gonna lie, controls are not as nice when it comes to shooting things in this game as some other shooters that are around. But I'm making it work, man. I'm making it work here. Also, I did not see anything about a construction weapon or anything. I don't know if that was just me, but... Nothing particular? Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to make sure, man. Just want to make sure, just keep tabbing everything, make sure you're okay, man. Unfortunately, there's been a few things that have been happening around here. I've gotten into a community with some people that I've been chilling with and stuff like that here and there. Have another guy from Finland who I've been talking a lot with. I think you've seen before. His name's Nikkei. I'm gonna say Nikkei instead of what his other name is. What else I think his name is. I mean, I've been talking a lot. He hasn't been on a while, but I think it's just because he's been busy with life, which is fine. Everyone's got stuff to do. And that's something I'm always for about. If you have life stuff to do, don't be afraid to do it. Oh, I'm already out of weapons. Awesome! Let's blaze to the rescue, I guess. Don't suppose I got any more rockets back to it. So. I love using rockets. So much fun. Alright, well that's set up. Don't see anything necessarily important. Da-da-da. Oh, frick. You know, this weapon being like a boomerang, why does it even have an ammo, by the way? This is basically just a boomerang. Wait. Well, that's not good. I don't have oil. Oh, wait. I can go over this way. Da-da-da. Reminded me so much of the Hydro Displacer from the first game. Alright. This game, I swear, sometimes, man. Probably what else has been happening around here for me? I can't think of anything else that's been happening around here, to be honest with you, man. Then again, I don't... Like I said, with things going on at the moment, I just can't take note of things sometimes. My brain don't work good. No. Oh, Miles just had a rocket in there. The negotiator will be upgraded in no time. again. This time hopefully actually works for me. There we go. My question, who the frick ain't fixing these leaky pipes, dog? Like, we always don't notice these leaky pipes. Go away! Good to see I can finally one-shot those guys without too much hassle now with the rocket launcher. Take me up. I will say one thing, Volsoon. How's your classes been going, by the way?
Welcome back.
Oh, Mr. Vorsalon.
Much longer than I expected. Aslan has taught you well.
Where is he, Porcelain?
Let's see. Now, where did I put him? It's the torture chamber, the day spa. Tell me what.
The day spa.
Eat me and maybe I'll tell you.
Alright. Man, I got a rocket launcher, dog. I didn't have this last time. Ah, frick. Alright, well, that's out. Oh, he has a weird spiral. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, really? Good. I think remember you told me about your microprocessor class that you started before last time I saw you. I'm happy it's going super well still. Ooh. Main targeting. This weapon kind of sucks anyway. The deals can actually help here. Oh, here's just a melee attack? You kidding me? That helps so much. The spikes follow him too. Gonna move yet? You can do nothing, my man. There he is. And there he is. No offense, Mac, here, little feet, tick, 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 tick. Nope. Uh-huh. Are we done yet? Bye. Jerk. That was my friend. Wait, what? Oh. I got too close. Pick me up. Did I do something wrong? What the heck, man? Have you also been getting along with your classmates a lot better since last time? I remember also a while back when you said you and your classmates were having trouble. Have they gotten better? Or have you had better relationship with your classmates? For sake, English. I'm sorry, man. It's rough, I'm sorry.
Auxiliary units requested in Sector 7 hangar.
Okay, so I gotta go this way. Catch up to the lasers. Ow. You giving up on that? I understand, brother. It's not a bad thing to do, man. You do what you can, and if they don't like it, they don't like it.
What are you doing? Relax.
You've done what you could.
Missions are kind of my thing. Now, how do I lower the containment?
These cables must lead to some sort of power supply.
That's good.
Follow them and destroy the containment generators.
Is this do nothing yet? Okay, well, I'm not going that way then. Oh boy. Whoop. Bruh. That's okay, we have more time to do it one more time. Please make it. No, I'm okay with that. I didn't fall. We take what we can get out here, dog. Oh, I need explosive. Oh, frick, wrong one. You know, at this point, I don't even care anymore. It's like maybe 10, 20 bucks.
Containment generator beta deactivated.
Cool. Okay, now I get to swing back. What? Oh, of course it restarts me back here.
Forget about me. Go. Get to the clock. Save the Lombaxes.
Shut up, mate. You know, I don't really want to rescue you. Unfortunately, I'm stuck having to do so. I know what you do later, and I know you're not a good person. Because you can't live with failure. PA services must be cooled first. Already kind of figured that out, game. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I need oil. Perfect.
Containment generator alpha.
Man, it's just rusty up in here, ain't it? It's freaking funky in here.
Reinforcements will be here any minute. You have to go.
I'm fine, brother. We're good. Well, I'm gonna go see some. I didn't get to see everything fully in here. Ow. Wait, this is the entrance? Oh. That did not look like the entrance. This does not feel the same. Got it. Alright, should be something up here. Or not. No, there's a wire. I remember this earlier from last time.
Hyperspace fueling module released.
Hold on 1 second. Get rid of those dudes so they don't bother me. Well, that was scary. All good.
Containment generator gamma deactivated.
Yay. I can just fall off and I'll be fine. So I don't have to do all the whole freaking running sequence.
Ratchet, the release lever's exposed.
There you go.
I know. It was touch and go there for a while. But the old Lombax instinct kicked in and,
Fool! I told you to leave me. You shouldn't have come back.
Wow. That was
No man left
the reaction
behind.
I was expecting. You know, General, it's not like I've been here just sitting around all day. I've traveled back in time, found out what happened to Orvis.
Back in time? When? How far?
Not
Far enough.
It's just... we're the only ones who can fix the past. I'm proud of you, Ratchet.
Come on. It's time to go.
Thing is, he's trying to do all this and it still is not going to help the situation he's trying to fix. He can't fix his past.
We're getting out of here. Both of us.
Oh, that's not good. I thought I'm just using a freaking rocket launcher against microbots. Get out of here. This thing's almost upgraded. I want to get this thing fully upgraded beforehand.
They're not going to let us off this ship without a fight. Are you ready?
Let's do it. I was born ready. Actually, you guys go ahead and combine. I want you guys to actually do your combining. There we go. Ow. Jerk. Whoop. Alright, maybe a shotgun might just get me out of here. So, how is your micro? So, obviously, you say your classes are going well.
Come on. We're getting
What have
out
you
of
been
here.
doing so far in your microprocessor so far? At least in the learning sense. It's finished! We're doing assembly code? What's that? He runs so sideways for no reason.
They're not going to let us off this ship without a fight.
Oh, I know.
Ready?
Bring it down. Actually, that's actually a great time to actually use my cryo mines. Give them good use. And as quickly as they came, they are gone now. Machine cone without mnemonics? I hope I'm saying that right. I imagine the M's gotta be silent. The first M's gotta be silent. Thank you. So what does that help you do then in writing machine gun? Oh, but with mnemonics, sorry. So what does that help you do? So although programming depends on the architecture of your CPU. So it's for CPU, right? So it's for CPUs then? Alright, rockets.
Down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal.
Eee. Okay. All right. Sure you do. Cool. So at the beginning you had to program your computer with binary instructions. Nice. I don't imagine that had to have been too difficult for you. Negative Ghost Rider. Actually, gonna throw one of these out there just for help, because it'll prevent them from doing any damage. No one getting half hassle. There's so many people. Ow. Get me out of here. But it wasn't practical. I guess I could see that, considering your advanced knowledge. You could probably definitely view it as, or you definitely know it as impractical. I get that. Oh, 1 second, man. So they build what we call assembly language, which is a way to write instruction with words instead of a sequence of bits. That definitely sounds a lot more easier than writing it with binary. Bro, what the frick's wrong with this weapon? This weapon like sucks, man. You're better with a freaking rocket launcher, dog. An opcode and an operand. Okay. I assume that must stand for like operating procedures for it, basically. Based on their names, it sounds like they're operating things. No problem.
All right, Chief. The latest weapons from your pals at Roman.
I'm out here. And I'm out of there. And Warsalon is leaving once again. So I'm mad how I've seen that ship flee.
Ratchet, are you all right? Did you clear the ship?
Yeah, I'm clear. Were you able to decrypt Vorsalon's flight data?
They were encoded with a double hexagonal hologram.
Imagine a sequence of 8 bits. And let's say the first 2 bits represent the opcode. Then the next 3 are an operand, and the next 3 are another operand.
Upload them
Okay.
to my ship and I'll meet you there. Ratchet out.
And so those sequences, or that sequence of bits, is what I'm assuming allows for a small part and like a large instruction. I'm hoping I'm getting that right. Okay, I'm missing in whatchamacallit somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, that's right. I still need to get one from there. But otherwise, I'm good here. Okay, cool. I have to come back whenever the thing opens up once more. Liberty sector, away! Meanwhile, at the Great Clock.
So, what is next on our temporal to-do list?
Well, most of the planets are repaired. I ordered us a new quantum entanglement modulator, and time cleaners are eating away the residual facility rifts, so only one last thing to do. Test mnemonic station iota.
Mnemonic station iota?
Yep, as in iota test the
I can
mnemonic
say that 00, add 01, sub 10, multiply 11, divide, so I have 4 operations that I can execute on my computer. Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Then you need the operands, okay. Okay, so wait a minute. So 00 is add, 01 is subtract, I assume. 10 is multiplying and 11 is dividing, right? So those are your op codes. Okay. And then so that somehow translates into an instruction for the computer or CPU in this case to do something particular. That's like basically at the start of it.
I'm coming!
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Not supposed to be this hard.
Take care of in Sector 9. I'll meet you at the station.
Alright.
I'm coming!
Hold on. And if the operands, those are the aftermath codes, is coded on 3 bits, it means that I can do 8 different values from 0 to 7. Are those values still within the realm of... Okay, no, so it's these values. Right, so which is definitely the different combination. Are these like the different combinations of those numbers and how they can be applied? Yeah, I guess that does make sense. That's probably like one of each of the different kind of places that it could be. Yeah, 'cause there's one there, then there's that one, then there's... Yeah, okay, so it's the different kind of ways that the 1 can be placed in the 0 bits. Okay. So 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1 is 1 plus 1. Yeah, because you're adding, because 0, 0 equals add, okay. So then 0, 1 or whatever would be subtracting, which would equal 0. 1, 10 would be multiply, which is 1 again, I'd imagine? Or is that different? Because if you're multiplying, in quotes, 1 times 1, that's still 1. But I guess that could be used differently. And then, of course, like you said, divides 11, so you obviously 1 divided by... But I get what you mean. Obviously, you probably wouldn't use divide for that kind of sequence. I can imagine, at least.
Updating risk prevention protocols. 53% complete. 77% complete. 91% complete.
So 2 times 2 would be 10, 10, 10. Or sorry, would be 10, 0, 10, 0, 10. Okay. So, have you guys learned then as to what those operations do within the computer yet? But it's not practical. Yeah, I guess I can see how it's not practical. So how do those translate into like operations within said computer or CPU, I guess, in this case? It's more handy just to write add 2. That was a stupid use of that. My bad.
Harmony sequencing complete in temporal substation Delta.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing too about it when you were talking about all the math. Because, like, obviously, like, 1 could be reached very easily by, like, multiplication, division, and subtracting in a way. Or not to say subtracting, but at least in that case, it'd be so easy to get to a certain point in place without having to do all that. So that is what an assembly code is. Okay. So then that doesn't necessarily do anything yet, but that's like the basis before it starts doing something in a computer or whatnot. In your case, within your class of processing. Is everything that needs to be fixed? Nope, just gotta fix one thing to fix. Fix it up. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna stop doing that now. Because in real computers, there are 100 plus operating codes. Or opcodes. Sorry, they're probably only called opcodes. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Or sorry, that does make sense. Not guess, that definitely makes sense. And an instruction code can be coded on 64 bits. Yeah. Yeah, because that's pretty much how my CPU and all that runs off of and stuff like that. Like how Windows runs off of 64 bits and stuff like that versus 32 or whatever. So I got you. Well, hey, that helps me understand how my computer works at least a little bit.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay. It'd be hard to read and code. You mean the 64 bits to write it down and read it? I assume is what you're talking about.
Temporal recording initiated.
Oh, an assembly. Okay. I understand. Alright, I don't know what that one's gonna do, but at least that one's set to go.
Temporal recording initiated.
I might just send this one on. I'll do that one last. I think yellow's gonna have to get changed, unfortunately. Okay, that one is pressed. That's why we would create language such as C or Python. Okay. I guess C and Python definitely sounds... It must be a lot easier to understand than other stuff.
Temporal recording.
Also, every assembly code depends on CPU. Gotcha. I'll just send this one in here. This one does nothing in its entire life. So, okay, so green's up there. Blue's going in there. Red presses that button and that button to open the doors. And yellow... What does yellow do again? I wish I could just watch the playback without actually doing anything. Unfortunately, I actually have to do stuff.
Initiated.
So yeah, yellow just went up here. Yellow opens... What? Okay, so he does green. There we go. Wow, that's gonna be hard, because that means red's gotta do everything. I just see what he does. Okay, so he goes there, then he goes there, then he speeds up, and does nothing else, right? Okay, so that's pretty much what I have to do then.
Temporal
Let's do it.
recording initiated.
Doubles on, he's good to go. I basically have to follow yellow. guys are rough. So we create programs called compilers that translate high-level code such as C code to assembly code, then assembly code, which is translated to machine code, which is binary. And I assume all of this basically translates into things that the computer does, or the CPU just generally does, but also I assume also as well as the computer. But then again, I feel like a computer in general is probably a lot more than just the code, obviously. But that's like like you say earlier, it's like the fundamental stuff of how a computer does work properly. Okay. Well, that definitely gives me some background on how my computer works. Because I'd be lying if I said I understood how my computer worked. I just know that computer, turn on, I click button, it work. Oh, frick. I'm just easier to fight these guys. I think I got the general understanding from you. You gave me actually quite easy understanding for what it's worth. I do appreciate the offer. I think you did great for what it's worth. I think you did great teaching. Even though I didn't know like the full language and what you meant by a lot of stuff at first, you definitely helped me understand what it meant. So, I trust you.
Oh, hey, sir. You mind giving this
Hello?
station a chronoceptor?
So they also said mnemonic, right? Like that word? Like mnemonic? What is that exactly? I know that's probably not the word you use, because I think that's meant to be like memory banks, but... Is that what it is? Like a memory bank? Or something? Oh, I should have to fix it this time. Good thing I got my wand. Let me just fix this real quick, buddy.
Now we just need to test it. Do you mind, sir?
Oh. So, in basic terms, it's...
Oh, it's you.
It's
You
the
gave me a
action
start. Why are you going all
of...
the way out here?
Of the numbers, basically, of the numerical values, is what mnemonic
I must have taken a wrong
means.
turn
Sorry.
somewhere. I thought I was in that green fella's head. What with all the emptiness?
So 00 being that? Okay. So they're basically just like,
Now what could this thingamajig be doing cluttering your brain?
mnemonics are basically, in a English sense, for us who don't understand physical processes, or sorry, processes. It's basically like a name title, or like a title for like a job. Like a plumber, they work on plumbing. This, they work on that. Similar to that is what mnemonic is for 00. Just a description of what the number does. Okay. In that case, then this has nothing to do with what you're talking about. Because I just noticed that I was like,
Are you coming?
Plumbers don't just go diving down strange pipes all willy-nilly. That'd be ridiculous. No, this one you'll have to do alone. Oh, by the way, I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
so I like the fact that I just went down like a green sewer pipe like Mario.
How does it work? I thought I saw some strange neural activity there for a second.
The station is operational.
Great! Then on to the Orbis chamber. Last one there's a rusted Zony.
That's pretty cool though. Definitely a long way to go about the way of describing. Wonder where that word comes from. Because it almost has like a familiar feel to like pneumatic. Obviously that's not what pneumatic means, but it does have a similar feel to like the word pneumatic. Get out of here. I thought that my freaking staff's like basically like a lightsaber, by the way. That's fair. No, you're good. You're good. I mean, if it's like anything else from like the English language, it's probably... Assuming it's an English word, it's probably from like Latin, German, Greek, and all that, the different languages that English has come from. Or, sorry, Latin, Greek, or Latin, German, France, or French, Spanish, and a few other languages that our languages come from. Considering English has come from like 1,000 different languages to be formed of what we know today, and still doesn't help people understand some things. Alright, so what does this button do? Alright, so it's a platform maker, so someone's got to stand on that through the entirety of space-time. And what does this button do? Ah! Based on the way that button looks like it'd probably do like the other one on the right. If I'm gonna guess here. Dominique? Dominique? I probably didn't say that right. I probably just butchered the word. Sorry. Sorry if I butchered your word. I'm trying. Alright, so red and yellow are going to go on this side. Green, run of the other colors have to go on that side. So record. Press the button. Stop the recording. It'll stay there. Yellow will be used to go across. Or across that place. Green will be used to come across this path. Oh, same pronunciation. Okay, fair enough. So it's probably a French word then. Obviously with some English dialect. Or spelling.
Temporal recording initiated.
I'm wondering if the Germans got a hold of it, because... Or like maybe Russian, I don't know. Germans can have the same similar feel about keeping language simple and trying to make it look as how it sounds. And I just realized I messed up, because I didn't move green off the plate once he got to his location. Because you gotta move them off their location afterwards. So we go here. And we come off. Hopefully that's enough time for yellow to make it across without too much problem.
Temporal recording initiated.
It looked like it was. There we go.
Time calibrators coming online in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Just have yellow do this whole process together. Okay, so red's gonna have to come up here. Green's gonna have to come up somehow, and so is yellow. So is blue. So I think first off rip, we're gonna work on red, get him up there so he doesn't have to worry about anything. Make sure yellow gets fully across. I actually kind of love these kind of puzzles. They're so simple.
Particle accelerator. Running diagnostic.
Okay, not enough time for yellow. Yellow needs to stay on it longer for red to make it.
Temporal recording initiated.
Thankfully red doesn't do anything else, so. Okay, so we gotta stay on at least for like a good 15 seconds of my time in game. At least however long red takes. There we go.
2, 1.
Oh no! I was supposed to use yellow for longer. I can see the dream. Just getting the dream process to work properly. Okay, once I see red die, I know we're good to go.
A recorded entity has failed.
That should be enough time for Red Boy to make it. Green will be there in like a second. It also means Yellow is going to have to basically be the Enterer. By the way, I just realized. Yellow has to be the entrance one.
Temporal recording.
Unfortunately. That's crazy.
Repeat. Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8.
I have to wait. Okay, yellow's good. Alright, we're good. Okay, then we immediately send Red to the farthest reaches. And then that we can just leave him there now. Alright, so Red's good to go to help Yellow get to his destination. Now we gotta use Green Boy. I hate that hesitation, but oh well. Okay, Yellow is good.
A recorded entity has...
What? What?
Temporal recording initiated.
I did everything appropriately. There we go. Okay. The only problem is we had to make sure there's enough time for Red to get over, so unfortunately, it's as far as Red wants to take. Okay, he'll go here. I swear we're freaking assembling the freaking Power Rangers.
Temporal recording initiated.
And now we just gotta follow Green through his processes. I actually love this, by the way. It's actually fun. The puzzles are actually pretty freaking decent.
In temporal substation Delta.
No. Okay, now he's gotta be for Red. And then we gotta take Yellow and do this whole process again with Yellow. So it means that's gotta be fast because Green does not wait. Alright, we're good on that one. Alright, Yellow, let's do this.
Temporal recording initiated.
Blue's just spazzing out over in the corner, man. Gotta wait for Red. Hey, dude. We're getting the Infinity Stones together out here, man, with my freaking memories.
Repeat. Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8.
Brainiac! I wonder what that skill is. I'm actually kind of curious. What is that? Wait, where is it? Skill. Where's Brainiac? Samaritan. There it is. Complete the last puzzle room in 40 seconds or less. Dang. That was rough. I like it. I also died a couple times, you know, we out here. Okay, now here's the question. Why would I want to go over there now? Oh, great. Oh, there's a world I can fix. Why?
Time anomalies detected. Updating rift prevention protocols. 53% complete.
Oh, I see. So I can open up that, okay.
91% complete. Protocols updated.
Let's do it.
Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
Man, it's like Heimdall in here, dog. Holding his staff of doom. It's fine. No! Oh my gosh, everything just went freaking fast.
2, 1.
What's happening?
Malfunction detected in Inject 9 particle
Get over here.
accelerator. Running diagnosis.
Good to go.
Temporal ribbon impact.
Yeah, what the frick is this aiming module?
2, 1.
Brother. Let's get rid of these things so they won't turn them. Where are you going, child?
Warning. Waste speaker detected.
Elimination. We good? Brother.
Warning. Waste speaker detected.
Stop it. There we go. Crikey.
Temporal normality restored to planet Fast.
Is anything fun going on in France at the moment, Balsoon, with you guys? Or has it actually been quite a chill time in France? Or interesting, I shouldn't just say fun, interesting.
Inject 9 particle accelerator.
Yeah, France seems to be one of those chill places. You don't really hear much about France. Which is fair. Oh my gosh, look at all the bugs. Freaking Larry the snail from freaking SpongeBob. Hit me! Bruh. Next.
Auto repair sequence complete and solar chamber secure.
Wait! Thank you.
The chamber's right this way, sir.
Yeah, man.
This is it. Behind this door is the master switch for the entire facility. XJ0461, on behalf
like my
of
head.
Orvis and in accordance with his wishes, I present to you the Orvis Chamber.
Look like my head. Gotta be a quick drink while cutscene goes on.
Come on.
Well, looks lovely.
Here it is. Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
Control terminal activated.
There's a control terminal.
He loved you
It's a
very
freaking
much, you know.
crank.
He was always XJ0461 this and XJ0461 that. I'm supposed to play this for you. It's sort of an orientation message.
Hey, Derek. Good to see you, Derek.
Hello, XJ0461. Or should I say...
Clank.
Here, in this very chamber, I watched over time. And now that you understand the power of the clock, I must ask that you protect it at all costs. For even the slightest misuse of its power can
It's like the most
rip
weightiest
the very
orientation ever.
fabric of existence. The clock, much like time itself, is a gift and not to be tampered with. But like any father, my only wish is that my...
Bruh.
Sorry, were you in the middle of something?
Intruders!
Gosh darn you, Lawrence. Lawrence is like that evil freaking Alfred version of Alfred.
Victory! In your face! What is it?
Lawrence?
Correct, sir. Clank led us straight to the Orbis chamber.
Splendid! Notify the Valkyries. It's time for... Unnecessarily Evil Initiative Omega 91!
Right away, sir.
UEIO?
Massage, Dr. Nefarious?
I didn't send for a massage. Go away!
Would you cut me a break, pal?
I mean, would you just open the door, please? Hey there.
My goodness, the amount of times they've seen him fall for that trick. The amount of times, man.
I just picked up a looping transmission on one of the emergency frequencies. Tell me what you make of this.
I don't believe it. That's a distress call with Clank's signature. Ophelia,
Okay.
track the source.
The origin appears to be planetopedia. Acquiring coordinates now.
Just think.
Be there in a
by tonight,
jiffy.
your friend will be safe and the clock will be ours. I'll be there as soon as I can.
I swear, dude, you can't fix your mistakes by going back in the past. This is not Back to the Future where things are gonna be okay.
Bonjour, Monsieur Lombax. I see you picked
Bonjour.
up on our little signal. Unfortunately, this is a
So, Volsoon, on a scale from 1 to 10, how good is her accent?
You will pay for what you did to Libra. Valkyries, switch to fusion cannon and engage that widow. You poor thing. Did you think we would allow you to ruin our future? Red Spears can engage the token. It cannot be
8.5 out of 10? Nice.
understood. All units, target
I wonder if the actual game developers actually had the actress go through the process of doing voice acting to get the pronunciation right of her French. What you talking about mine? In that case, I am very flattered by that, even though I don't know much French. Well, in Italian, arrivederci. Dude, she's a robot though. She doesn't really have
Ophelia,
a
give me
spirit.
a status update on Clank's transmission.
The coordinates appear to be accurate, but the signal has weakened by 72.3%.
That means Clank's in trouble. Hold on, pal. I'm coming.
Goodbye, Karina. Now I gotta go save the little buggers. There you are. Unfortunately, it's a sand planet, so you can't just walk. My robot has pain sensors. Back it up. Wait, oh, those are summoners. I say, what does this do? Act like freaking Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory. There we go. Next. Dude, how many things I gotta go through, man? Anybody else? Ooh. I did see. My cat's yelling at my door again. Okay, man. I appreciate you hanging out for the small time you did, man. It's always good to see you, Volson. I wish you the best on being able to, on your endeavors with fluid dynamics, man. I hope you're able to find a way to find the basic, for the fundamental stuff. See, man. Praying for you as always, man. Yeah. No problem at all, man. Actually, Sprout Death may not be the best weapon for this. Yeah, that's where I wanted you to go after I was done with you. Here we go. Get over here. Into your jar. Yay. I imagine that's gotta be the rocket one, right? Cool. So now I have swarm rockets. That'll be fun. Okay, where do I want to go next? I want to go to green. There's a thing here. Constructo mod. Away. Go away. So maybe these worlds, it's so easy to get freaking kills for weapons. It's all about taking out enemies. Ooh. Level 3! I got 4 spirals, what I wanted. Not that I'm against upgrading 2 weapons at once. Ooh. Alright, that's done. Let's get the rockets back out. Ow. There's a rocket for you. Nope. 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 Help him out. Even this weapon's easy to upgrade. Cool. Cool. Constructo upgrade. It's for the shotgun. Perforator. Upgrade is designed to provide any ammo type with enough velocity to penetrate your foes as well as anyone lucky enough to be standing behind them. That sounds great for the lance. Probably wants to actually put this somewhere else. That just sounds better. Well, that's it for this planet. Or moon. Alright, let's see what these guys want.
Alert! Alert! This is a distress call from Directory Brain Ship Gamma Epsilon Epsilon Kappa. We are under attack by Valkyries and need immediate assistance. Over!
Okay.
Please get here as soon as you can. We're total noobs! Here we go!
You that new to it? Hold on. Oh, we have to kill ships. That's what's going on. That was more than that.
Pretty good.
Thank you. Said they're heat secret, right?
He must be a level 30 plutonium pilot on Super Aviator 7.
Enjoy.
Cool explosion. What a rush.
Oh, they are sea seekers. Awesome. Good. Have fun, you guys.
Thanks, friend. Here's something for saving our hides back there. See you after the convention.
See ya. And they're gone. The thunderbolts in the bag. Only a little bit of coming. Rockets. I'll take spirals, but I really rather not have them. You might as well just go use the shotgun up, it's fine. Gotta upgrade them anyway. Can't make it back. No! It's okay. We go again. Does that mean the rockets got refilled? Not necessarily. They just give me back the amount that I had when I got to the world. So I'll take it. Just gonna wait. Yeah, not bad. Maybe galvanize was better, I don't know. Out of here. Now I gotta wait. Hello, fellas. See you around. Return. Three. Goes over here again. I go over here. And way over here. Are you? Okay, go. It's holding a bar. Thankfully, this weapon's almost done. I can be done with it. $31. Still not there yet. Unfortunate. Oh, frick. Called not paying attention. Let me just turn those off before I get myself hurt. Yahoo! Alright, well, this planet's all done. Still not ready to go see Nefarious' ship, so I'm not worried about that yet. Button deflector to defeat the orbital barrier. Good to know. Bernelius Tau. Let's see. Rockets. Just fire rocket into space. Yep, that's great. It's done.
Just upgraded to the Judicator. Your weapon has been modified to fire 2 additional rockets for 3 times the mayhem.
Sounds like fun. Shotgun's next. Nope. Let's get out of here. What's up there? I'll be right back. Oh. Just enemies I gotta kill. Hey, Shice, how you doing, man? Long time no see as well. I guess little time no see. I wouldn't say a long time. Gosh, how many of these spirals do I need to use to get leveled up? There we go. Level 4. Doing good, man. What you been up to? Happy to hear you're doing good. Just been chilling, to be honest with you, man. What you been up to? Oh, enemies. I hear them. There we go. Trying a full day of work, man. I understand. I understand. I'll check out the mods. Let's see. What's bomb glove? Toxic. No, let's do it. Payload just shockwave. Omnidirectional. Let's do an omnidirectional with toxic if that's gonna be the case. And then proximity is fine. It'll basically be toxic mines. Did your workday at least go well today? Alrighty. Another one of the Zony. Was a full day of progress. Nice. It's always good. Let's go. I love it when a game gives you like the option to upgrade a weapon entirely. It's so much fun. Okay, I can see on that platform over there, there is something I need to try to look at grabbing. Okay, not on that platform, but somewhere out there in the wastelands. Yeah, honestly, the level plants in this game is really fun to play. I ain't gonna lie, some of the platforming is a bit rough, though, compared to like some of the other games. If I'm gonna be just generally honest here. Alright. Hallelujah! Come to Papa! Thank you. By the way, thank you, devs, for putting us right back where we were. They could have easily just put it back to the start of the planet, but the devs said, nah, let's just take them right back to the platform that they jumped off of. That is a blessing. Anyone want a rat cube? Cool. Anything interesting been going on for you recently? I know you say like work and stuff, but nothing at all, or any developments. Hello, boys. Have you met my little friend? Hey, Mari. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mari. It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing better, by the way. I know you're going through some stuff. Hope you're doing well. Been praying for you as much chance as I get. There's actually been quite a bit, actually. I've actually been getting a lot of chances to actually pray for you. Even though I don't really consider them chances, actually, a whole lifeline. Yeah. That's spectacular. I recently started replaying Metal Gear Solid 5. Nice. Is that going well for you? Saying hello to my little friend. How are you still here? Man said I ain't going nowhere. Alright, moving platforms and moving debris. Looks like there's a giant dragon from the sky. And this game almost screwed with me. About to lose my mind. Ow. Whatever. Nope, not good idea. Not good, not good, not good. It's a good game, but kind of hard. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Remember having like a little bit of touching, I think on Phantom Pain? Like that weird little small one that they had. Played a little bit on that one when we had it in the house. Didn't really get into it. Just, I'm sure like a lot of people have. Oh, got 200 grand, 247 grand in the pocket. Is a subtitle? Yeah. It's basically like Quest for Booty was for this one. It was just kind of like an intermission mission. That even makes sense. Still an enjoyable time. Just wasn't something I could definitely get into compared to like some of the other games I've played in my time. Whoa. Alright, yep, we're just going full throttle. No, it was Phantom Pain. Maybe it wasn't then, like I'm thinking. It felt like how Quest for Booty felt for this one. Because Quest for Booty for this one just felt kind of like an intermission for the small time. Wait. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I was about to start panicking. I was like, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Okay, here's a question. I'm noticing something. I could obviously jump off now and head to where I want to go, but I see that there's another dot on the map. Oh, I see it. Ooh. Got it. Wish I had Phantom Pain. Yeah, I get you. So yeah, it's probably more like that, but I'm not gonna lie, Phantom Pain felt kind of like that. It felt like an intermission for a game, but it didn't really feel like a single mission because, I mean, you know, Quest for Booty was like, it wasn't really well received because it felt like it should have been just like it was like a DLC for something or something like that. Try again. He's already got the golden ball. I don't have to come back for that stuff, man. Yay. Yeah, I did. It was so fun. I'm kind of grateful that they didn't make it mainstream because of the way it felt. It felt kind of weird to me. Because you don't really buy weapons. You just recollect them. And then you collect, like, their upgrades back. There wasn't really, like, a whole lot of depth to the game. It just kind of gave you, like, an understanding as to what Ratchet was doing while Clank was gone. Which was, he was searching for his friend. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with what they were trying to do. Just could not superly get myself into the feeling of the game as I think it honestly deserved. Alright. Alright, so I gotta get some oil for some rust. But it was a good game still. I mean, it was still a fun experience. I still enjoyed my time on the game. Just wish I had more, you know. It left wanting more. But regardless, it is what it is. I understand. Wait. Oh, that's oil? Okay. That's oil. I'm crazy. So much for lizard pops. Let's see. Alright, I gotta go back all the way around again. This is what space debris feels like. Just drifting constantly around the orbit of the planet. The vacuum of space. Did you ever get to enjoy... Did you enjoy Quest for Booty, Shice? Ooh. Wrong weapon. I hope there's nothing down there, by the way. Nope, there wouldn't have been. There would not have been room. Hold on a second, those lizard freaks aren't gonna touch me. There we go. Level 2! There's our little friend. Hey, buddy. Cool. 33. Back to the affiliate. I did enjoy Quest, but it was lacking length, and I didn't enjoy the pirate theme. Gotcha. Reasonable. I respect it.
Well, what do you know? I was just looking for an adventurer with a malleable sense of morality. How'd you like to help an old friend dispose of some surveillance equipment?
Alright.
That's what I like to hear. Now, old Nefarious has a whole mess of security satellites in this sector. You take care of them for me, and I will make you one rich Lombax. I'm syncing the satellite locations to your radar. Now, you be careful. Nefarious won't take too kindly to folks messing.
Unlike Flight 3, it was great there. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. In the last part. Yeah, I get you. It makes sense. I'm trying to think. Was Sly 3 around at the time? I don't remember. Was Sly 3 a PS3 game or was that a PS2 game? Pretty sure it was a PS3 if I'm not mistaken. I could obviously be wrong on that, and so don't take me for granted. Don't obviously quote me on that. I get what you mean. So it was on PS2. I never knew that. I just assumed with the way it was, I thought it was like a PS3 title because it felt so PS3. I definitely know Sly 4 was on PS3. I remember Thieves of Time being quite a weird release. If I'm not mistaken, it was kind of a weird release. Yeah. I also know it eventually came on to PS4 too for some reason, I think. Or no, I think it was the Vita. I think it was, yeah, it was actually the Vita that it came on. That might have been what I was thinking. Why am I still here fighting these guys? I'm gonna leave them be now. Zoom in! Come on, go and activate on me. What's up, my man? I'm actually looking forward to playing Sly 3 after All for One. Because I know after this one, the next one that came out was All for One that I'm planning on playing. I know it wasn't like the exact one that came after, but definitely at least it's the one that I'm planning on playing afterwards. So that'll be fun. But I'm definitely looking forward to 3 for some reason. I don't know why. I know there's like no bottles, but that's okay. I'm not overly like worried about it or mad about that reality. I'm just looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. No, it was great, man. Sorry. Yeah, I had to stream a little earlier for somebody because I wanted him to show up, and he's from Finland, and he had a strict bedtime. So I wanted him to come around and talk and chill out. I know he was looking forward to it, too. It was great. It went well. The strategy that was employed went really well, so it made bottle finding easier, of course. And all the treasure finding, marking its locations, and remembering, it helped out a lot. To be honest, I thought that game was going to go on a lot longer than 4 streams, but you know what? I'm not really complaining overly about it. I didn't really want to stay too long on it anyway. But I am surprised how short it was for me. Because normally that game feels like it goes on much longer than that, in my opinion, but oh well. Because I'm trying, I was hoping to play the new Indiana Jones game that's coming out from Bethesda. But with the way timing is, I'm not going to be able to play it on release day. But who knows, maybe it'll bomb and maybe it won't be worth playing. So I'm not going to really worry about it. But I was hoping to time everything properly to where after I got done with my little series here, I'd play that. As a kid, most games felt longer. Yeah, you're right. Now the games feel like they just go by too fast. It also didn't help. I was talking with people, so I mean, I was in conversation like half the time throughout those streams. So by the time that I realized what was going on, I mean the game was, I was already like halfway or most of the way through a level, or like you know, like quarter way or however far I was in the game. So it was surprising to me. But yeah, you're right. Most games did feel longer as a kid. The only game that I've never felt that way with was been Skyrim and the Assassin's Creed titles. The Assassin's Creeds have never, ever, ever, ever grown shorter for me. They always feel the same length they did when I first played them. Just long and somewhat annoying. I don't mean that in like a bad way, but they always felt like the same length. But most of these games, yeah, that I played as platformers, they definitely feel a lot shorter than when I was a kid. You're not wrong on that note. Alrighty, to the planet. Let's rip it! But also, I think The Witcher 3 didn't feel any shorter. So one of those and two of those, alright. I'd recommend it. Most people will say 2 was the best. At least the 2 series, 2 Brotherhood and Revelation. Black Flag's great. Number 3 is okay, most people say, and I kind of agree. It was great, but I know a lot of people don't really agree with that. I like Syndicate. That's been one of my most memorable ones. I love Syndicate and the gang fights. It was fun to play. 1's not bad. Recommend playing number 1. Obviously, start with the basis and where they were coming from. Rogue was it was okay. It's basically just number 4 again, except in America. Obviously, though, your choice on where you want to start. I'd recommend it.
The magnet launcher is ideal for incapacitating large enemies on the battlefield. Just fire a magnet.
So if you ever get the opportunity to play it, I go for it, man. There'd be no what's the word? Nothing bad about trying it.
Now you can blow them up or make your escape. The magnet launcher.
I've always just loved the parkour element. The parkour element's fun to play with in Assassin's Creed because you just get to do so much parkouring in the game. Because that's like its most basic, that's like its main mode of transportation around the world in the game. So obviously. Okay, where does this go? I was like, that's gonna go somewhere. I'll go there in a minute. Alright, still not available yet. Sick. I'm guessing not gonna be available till like the end. Okay, it feels like this might have been a waste of time. Yep, it was a waste of time.
Clank's distress call terminates somewhere inside the city.
Yeah, I know. I swear I love shotguns in this game. Those are so much fun to use. Oh. Cool. Not very useful. Then again, I've always loved shotguns in most games. I'm kind of weird about that. I love shotguns. I think they're always fun to use in any situation. Alright, hold on a second. Too tangled and complicated. It makes if it makes that make sense. No. So like, just kind of give you like a rundown of how like everything works. I'll just use my controller. So if this is any controller for any PlayStation, Xbox, whatever, squares, obviously your hit button most of the time, so it's like your slash, whatever, hammer, blades, whatever you're wielding. Triangle is your equal sense. It allows you to like have like your weird third sense in the game, which allows you to like see people, or in later games, it allow you to like target an enemy and keep them targeted so you can see them throughout the whole game without using equal sense. Circle is your counter button a lot of times, or it's your grab button, so like you can grab people and throw them or whatever, or you can, and when you're fighting, you can counter and then press square again to strike and kill them easily. Throughout like most of the games, you can do that. X is your basically jump button or go faster button. R2 is your run button, so that's how you run around with. That's how you do your parkour stuff. R1 is your... I can't remember what R1 was. R1, I can't remember what it was, but I remember it was somewhat useful, but not that useful. L1 was like your, I think your extra weapons, like if you had to throw a knife or whatever. In some of the games, that's how you used it. L2 was your aim button throughout most of the game, or like your ability to like focus on something, like in this game. Your left stick, you move around. Your right stick, you look around. These are how you select like your weapons throughout the game. So like left, 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 right, right, right would go to like your different weapons. At least like your throwables, expendable stuff that you have to get more of. Up and down was like your different. So down was your fists, up was your hidden blade, left was your most of your other weapons, right was your sword and some of your other throwables. But no, it wasn't complicated at all. Most of the time when you're fighting, you circle square, and most of the tactics were just simply hide in plain sight and take your targets out. And the game teaches you along the way. In later games, it gets a little difficulter, just a little bit more, but not like expendably different. I think it's really simple. I've always viewed it as simple. It's a stealth game that you literally kill people with. That's it. You just stealth and kill, stealth and kill. And the story's really good. It's really deep and rich. You understand most of the time the stories. Most of them aren't all over the place. Yeah. So like you can focus on the story easily. The game has a really good storyline most of the time. I think 3, Black Flag, and Rogue have really good stories, but they kind of feel similar, so it's kind of hard on that front. But for most of them, they're really easy to get enraptured, and the controls aren't too difficult, so that way you can stay enraptured in the game. Because 1's a really good story, 2's entirety is a really good story, so 2 through Revelation's really good. 3's a decent, okay story. 4's a great story. Rogue's okay. Unity's okay. The controls are definitely a lot different than the games you'll notice. Syndicate's wonderful. I think it's okay. It's not that super memorable, but it's really good. As for Origins through Valhalla, I never played that much, so I don't know too much about the story. I know I beat Origins, and I did not remember too much. It does feel a lot like The Witcher, though, so I will say that. But Assassin's Creed-y. What was the other game? And then Mirage was kind of a callback. It's kind of like Syndicate and that, and Origins mixed together. So that was really good. So no, I don't think so. Like you're saying, no, it's great. It's easy, it's fun, it's simple, and it's just a lot of good fun. I always played it for the stories, though, to be honest. I never really played it for the killing essence and all that. But the story kind of coalesce with the story, so you kind of had to understand why you're killing your targets and what the reason was behind your target killings. Whether it was vengeful or something else. So, no, I recommend them. Play them. They're good. There's nothing too crazy about them. They're really easy to understand. So, I think you'll have a kick out of it. Or get a kick out of it.
That bolt's rusted. We're going to need some more.
Oh, I know, man. Give me a minute. Guess I'll come up without me, man. Alright, I think I want to go over there first. Let's go right first. Now, obviously, like, if you compare Assassin's Creed to, like, this type of game, it's not going to compare, I'm going to be honest with you. It is a little bit more complicated than this, because it's not just run and gun. Because you do kind of have to be kind of somewhat tactical throughout the later of the games as you play them in Assassin's Creed. So they do get a little bit more intense to deal with certain things. But generally, yeah. I think you'll definitely enjoy their playstyle. Yeah! So you struggle a lot when games are too tangled and complicated? What do you mean by that? Unless you said that and I don't want to just glance over that. There you go. This is probably the worst weapon right now to be using for this. Okay, also again, not a good weapon. hello, friends. Cool. I don't like when I literally have to plan for a mission, like grinding for a certain thing or packing the correct tools for a mission and so on. Oh, okay, yeah. There are, like, buyable weapons. So, like, after number one, you have to work through the missions to get new weapons and tools and upgrades for your stuff. But past that, with 2 and on, you have to, like, buy better weapons, buy better gear. There's maybe, like, depending on how you play the game, there's a small amount of grinding. Like, 2 through Revelation's kind of like that a little bit. And 3 has a small amount that like that too. But generally, you probably could complete the game for, like, without having to do too much grinding, if you don't want to have to do, like, a lot of grinding. Because, like, 2 through Revelation and 3 have, like, this weird mechanic where you can, like, buy stuff and stuff like that. So you have to kind of do, like, a little bit of stuff. You can buy places in, like, certain areas. Like, in the second game, it's like the entire city. You can buy, like, locations to help make money, and you'll just get money coming in, like, interest kind of thing. And then with the first number 2, which is number 2, that has, like, a certain area you can buy stuff within the town and upgrade it, and you'll have money in a chest you can come collect eventually, and then you can buy better gear with that. Revelation continues off of Rome's idea, so you just buy places within the city. You go to a bank, withdraw your money, you can buy better gear with that. Number 3 is similar to that, kind of too, just a little bit. But there's also, like, things you can just send ships out to do, and they'll go do missions for you, and you can come back and get money after a while, because that works off game. 4 has that as well, so does Rogue. Unity has that buy places again, and it just has money come back. But you don't generally have to work too hard to get gear. But there is some essence of having to work a little bit to get progressively better gear. But that's something I didn't mind. I thought was cool. And it seems like you find with that too, so. You just have to be willing to put, like, a little bit of effort, just a little bit, to get some money and stuff like that. And even save up to buy stuff with interest. So, because, like, I remember early on, like, 2 and all that, I would save up all my money. I wouldn't buy any weapons or tools except for what I had to. And just throw it all into buying buildings. And you would immediately get a boost of income that would come back later. And that would actually aid you in buying more better weapons and stuff. And that's the same thing with, like, Rome's and all the others. If you're smart and just wait, you can basically buy gear early on and wait for gear early on and buy so much better gear later on. So. But yeah, I mean, generally, it's easy. It's super easy, man. Part of me, eventually, way in the future from now, I do want to probably try and play the game again. Because I was actually, or play the whole series again. Because I think I had to stop kind of early. Because Syndicate broke on me for some reason on the computer. So part of me is considering maybe going back and playing it again. Because I was having fun. Though I would have to expect that there would probably be breaks in between so I don't get worn out playing the same game over and over. Because that game was very wearing on me after playing so many. Yeah, it's good. And there go my blades. Yeah. So, Assassin's Creeds, throughout most of them, it's not like that. You don't have to grind, like, super extensively. You have to obviously do, like, a small amount, like you'd have to do, like, here in Ratchet and Clank and stuff, where, like, you have to kind of do a little bit of money grinding, keep a little bit of money, don't go overspend. Just to get some decent gear to help kind of progress a little bit. But you don't have to, like, grind for hours just to beat a single boss or anything like that, no. Thankfully. Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay. Yeah, I swear, if Assassin's Creed was like that, I would have some questions. I will say, I definitely know, like, Origins and through Valhalla, it's kind of like that a little bit. There's a lot more, like... Gears have, like, these weird tiers. It's like, you have, like, different tools and weapons and armor and all that that have different, how would you say... things that they do different things, but they also have, like, different, stats. And in those games, it kind of grows a bit. And there's like a lot more because they tried to do an RPG thing. And that was definitely a bit rough. Okay, I need to turn this, stop, and then... Got it, I see what I gotta do. Oh, but I actually have to prep it, okay. But it's not super bad. It's not like Elden Ring for like hours. Because I generally think you could probably beat most of the game without having to do too much grinding. At least before Origin, you don't have to do like a super lot. If anything, Origins and all that just kind of add a bit more grinding to the game. Just a little bit more. Then you'll feel.
If it isn't the galaxy's favorite,
I'll say just try it if you don't like it, obviously. Don't play Origins to them, but obviously if you get up to that point.
Our quarrel isn't with you, Cassiopeia. Hand over Clank and we'll cause no more
If anything, one of my most favorite DLC from the Assassin's Creed has got to be the Jack the Ripper DLC. I don't know why I enjoyed that DLC so much, but I actually like the idea that she had like a mentality to the game. That they actually had fear. And it actually became a tool in the game to actually use to scare off people you didn't want to fight.
She's going to kill Clank. I'm going after
I swear, I enjoyed that one so much. I shouldn't have not have joined it as much because it was about a serial killer, but something about it, man.
Red team take the rebel. My team will take the little one. Copy that. Red team moving.
Elden Ring? You mean Elden Ring? Oh, it sounds like I would. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you definitely would, man. I think it's something that would definitely be up your alley. Since you play things like this, I definitely would say it'd be up your alley. Alright, looks like I'm using sniper rifle despite my will. What's up, sweet cheeks? Yeah, sorry. My bad. Yeah, I think you definitely would enjoy Assassin's Creed, man. It's a great game. And like I said, the story's really rich. I've always enjoyed the storyline of Assassin's Creed more than the actual thing you did in it. Because I don't really agree with taking life even if it is evil and trying to be controlling. If anything, it hurts my heart that we do have to put... Sometimes people do have to be put down because of that. But the storyline has such good depth that I like it. Just because of like the redemption stories or the stories of these people just trying to do the right thing. Because the whole emphasis of the story is like trying to keep free will in line because the Templars don't like free will. They want to have control while the Assassins try to fight for free will of all mankind. Which I think is a really cool story. But obviously it's a little kind of over the place. But still, it's good. I think you'll definitely get a nice kick out of it, man. I'm waiting for Shadows, which isn't coming out till February, unfortunately, so I'm still waiting on that end. But I'm excited to play that. Even though, despite all the controversy, I don't care. I just want to play a game that's, like, fun. Regardless of the controversy. Because as long as the gameplay plays like Assassin's Creed, I don't care. I recognize that sound. Where was that from? It's gotta be from the first game. I recognize that sound so much. The freaking wow! Alright, so I gotten at least one of those in the Zoni. I don't think I missed anything, did I? Okay, I see the construction thing. I'm gonna say no. I'll have to pay attention whenever. Wait. Why is there a platform out in the middle of nowhere? It's probably part of the level design, I hope.
Poor thing. You wandered right into our Valkyrie training course. No man has ever survived. Farewell, Ratchet. Take solace in the fact that you never stood a chance.
Oh no, a spinning wheel of fire. Whatever will I do? Ow. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to plug these up. Brother. There we go. That was stupid. Come on, you freaky droid. Send one. Yeah. No man. Guess I'm going that way. Got it. What's up? I can't recognize that sound, but I do recognize it. Hello. Blades. Oh, you know the day's bad when you gotta clip the wings of a bird. Yep. Shotgun, please.
Still alive? Well, let's see how you survive a silo of deadly nerve toxin.
Should be pretty easy, actually.
Don't forget to hold your breath.
Oh, wait. I'm fine, I have a lot of health here. No. No, I don't think I will. Oh, there actually is another level, okay. Ooh. So we're trying to walk on these things like walking on a dang treadmill thing, don't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. I finished Cow the Kangaroo on PS5 on Saturday? Never actually heard of Cow the Kangaroo. Was that only a PS5 game? Alright, relax, Jafar. Oh, here we go again. What was Cow the Kangaroo? Was it like it was similar like a platformer like this?
Ratchet, I've been through 3 buildings and still no sign of Clank. They must
Hey
have
Google,
moved him into Cassiopeia's quarters.
what is the Cow the Kangaroo series on the PlayStation?
I'm sorry, Ratchet. I should have known
Nope.
the Valkyries faked that distress call. It was
Cow and Kangaroo.
All
Oh, here we
that
go.
is right now is Clank. Help me find him, General.
Oh. No, I've never played it, but yeah, I see what you mean now. I never even heard of it till today, actually, now that you mention it. I've not played a whole lot of platformers, but they were one of my staples back in the day when I was a kid. So. Hello. Has anyone seen my keys? tired every time with you guys. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. To be generally honest, when I heard what it said, it sounded like something like Crash Bandicoot. So I'm not surprised. What am I doing not using a shotgun? By all means, go ahead. Oops, my blaster finally. Scorcher. Parasitic compound that your forces your war keeps working on longer to move on to other endeavors. Yeah, I'll do it. If that's the case, blast. Supercharged protons, coil, high velocity rounds, beam. Okay, I feel like blast is obviously the best one for that. And pulls a single shot trigger, fully automatic charge. I feel like pulls gotta be a lot better for fire compounds. That was close. Watch it. Then again, back when I was a kid, I also went out a lot, so I didn't really have a whole lot of time to play video games. I actually did like going outside as a kid. And my dad always made sure we went places a lot of times as the military, whenever he was home from the military, so we didn't really have a lot of time for that. But I did play some things. I'm not saying like I didn't play anything, but I didn't have as much time to play a lot of these games that people keep telling me if I played or not. These were just games that we had in the house because my dad liked too, so that's why I got the chance to play them as well. I did try Crash Bandicoot, couldn't get into it. I'm gonna be honest here. I had trouble getting into Crash. I think it's like Crash anyway, as well. Nothing against things like Crash, I'm not gonna lie to you though.
Hello, Ratchet. I see.
Yeah, I know. Time for another death trap.
Ratchet's just over it. Sorry, fellas. Not going down the hole today. On the phone, I'd have be a different story. Maybe. If anything, I feel like, yeah, Crash has that, like, that freaking Tomb Runner feel. Though I think it's obviously the other way around, because the Treasure Runner dude, whatever game came out first. Or sorry, Crash came out first. And the whole Runner game from Temple Run kind of came after the fact. Oops. So I get that. It's not a bad game either. I mean, it's a simple platformer. But there's a certain level of simplicity I don't mind, but there's also a certain level of, what's the other word? Certain level of complexity I also like. I like a good, decent amount of complexity. Not like a super amount, but there's gotta at least be some. Okay, how far does this thing turn? Alright, okay, hold on. Assuming that's gonna end up there. And when this one hits the other side, it's only gonna be these. I think. I hope. See if I'm right. Okay, no, I'm way off. know. Crash was one of those games that had way too much simplicity and not enough complexity for me. Because I do like being able to be kind of challenged a little bit and having to strategize a bit. I don't like it when it's just like, smack it, whack it, bounce. Like, that's it, you know. Even this game has like some complexity to it. You do have to at least be a little cautious about where you're running. You can't just go in all crazy. That's something that always drew me to it. It's kind of like the same reason why, like, without modded, I can't play Minecraft. Mod is like the one way I can play Minecraft. Unless I'm with people, I guess that's different, but yeah. That's the reason why Minecraft isn't all that interesting to me. Without the mod, because it gives me like something to do and also makes it complex a bit. The problem is my little ADHD brain can't freaking handle the reality of focusing and staying down and focus on a game for a while. Though my OCD does want to. It's like, frick, man. There ain't no winning up in this house. In my head.
I'm actually happy you survived the training course. It was a shame to lose such a worthy opponent to some cheap machine.
Speaking of cheap machines, how much is your boyfriend paying you to do his dirty work?
Dang.
Observation coming from some orphan doomed to spend his entire life alone. That robot of yours is ready to kick up his little metal feet and stay in the great clock forever. Yeah, he wants to leave you. Didn't you know that? Don't worry, I'll kill the both of you before he gets the chance.
Clank! What have you done to him?
There he is.
Nothing compared to what I'm about to do to you.
Bring it on, you sea witch. Whoa. Nope. Relax, Jafar. Okay, well that weapon's out for the century. Man, lose some thing and wait in the rear, man. He just allied. At least they're robots, I can't blame them. I have to say, if you have a thyroid issue, I do understand. I do know how thyroid issues have a problem. Dang, you're a robot, so all I gotta do is go to mechanic. Yeah, I wonder if this is kind of like the same situation with like the Bumblebee here in America, where it's like, despite the weight, it can still fly because it beats the wind in submission. What? Oh, and of course, my weapons don't have anything at this point now, so ha 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 ha. I'm sure I will. Where'd she go? There she is. Whereas gaming this freaking hook thing is not doing too great. Bye. Blades. We just have to wait, basically, just let the blades kind of do their thing at the moment. Ow. Oops. Alright, hope she's gone. Oi. Those blades. Let it rip. Ow. Ah. Much acid. And she's out for the count. Clank! Man, I gotta respect Ratchet for just diving. Not good. I gotta say, he's definitely gotten very proficient with his rocket boots. Clank's back!
Hello, Ratchet.
Hello, Clank.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Fine. You?
Yeah, fantastic.
Stressing out, man.
I'm just gonna lie here for a while, though, okay? I'm sorry about your father, Clank. I should have stopped Nefarious sooner.
It is all right, Ratchet.
Man.
Nefarious will pay for what he has done. The only thing that matters now is that we keep the clock safe.
Now, don't worry. Once the past has been corrected, you'll have the full support of the Lombax Praetorian Guard.
Can't.
The clock will be in good hands.
You do not understand. Time cannot be changed. Using the clock improperly could rip the very fabric of existence.
Or it could save an entire race of Lombaxes who risked their lives to defend this galaxy.
Ratchet, remember the Dimensionator. Some risks are not worth taking.
Well, maybe Clank's right. If there's even a chance it could destroy the universe, the risk is just too great.
Risk? Risk is what makes us who we are. Ratchet, our kind is lost without us. Think of how many that clock can save. Think of your parents.
They died doing right.
I'm sorry. We need to stop Nefarious before he makes the same mistake
Yeah.
we almost did.
Selfish is right.
So, you coming, General?
If anything, what I'm looking at with Azimuth is that he has been so distraught with his decisions with working with Tachyon that he can't see reality anymore. And doesn't know that he can't see past his mistakes and just account for them as well. And just take it as he ought to. Unfortunately, he's so distracted by his own ego to think that he can do. Well, I wouldn't say ego, but he's so distracted by the reality that he could fix everything by doing this when, to be honest, there's nothing to fix. So his selfishness has a good reason behind it. It's just that's not a good reason to be selfish. What is this? I have time bombs still. What? Oh, so now Clank has time bombs with me now. How do I use the time bomb? Oh, I see. What does that do? What does that do? Hey, Christian. On this game? Oh, just tells me. Okay, gotcha. Oh no. I've enjoyed this planet so far, to be honest with you, but just for looks alone?
I see you have made some modifications.
Not sure. Not sure, Christian. There's not too many I can think of that I enjoy. I just like vibrant worlds. So if it's vibrant, I usually pretty much enjoy it for the most part. Vibrants have been my most biggest thing about a video game if it's vibrant. And so far, this game has been pretty vibrant. At least that world was.
Is that Captain Quark?
Clank? Well, I'll be Scrunch's uncle. Where'd you come from?
There's
Scrunch.
no time to explain.
Oh yeah, the
We
monkey.
need to stop Nefarious from reaching the clock. We're on our way to the station now, but you have to find a way to stall him.
Fair enough.
Way ahead of you, Ratchet. In fact, I'm further undercover than I've ever been before. Ever. In fact, when we get home, let's never talk about this again.
We will meet you outside the station. Ratchet and Clank out.
Hey, he didn't have to become a maid. He could just become a service robot, but no. Had to become a maid. Because my man seriously said and looked at it like, what's the best possible position for me to be in to get the most information? Ah, the maid. Or not the maid, but like the freaking, massage therapist. I'm not surprised. That game felt like it could have had it. Once they hit All for One, though, of course, they actually did try it out. I think they kept it for like 2 of them.
Come meet me as soon as you can.
I have triangulated Captain Quark.
Part of me's kind of grateful they didn't keep it around. Didn't seem really good for it. If I'm gonna just be generally honest here, dog. Alright, so shotgun is finished though. The best one is the one where where you're in the Rocky Desert with those weird speaking robots, I think. Oh yeah, the one with, I know what you're talking about, yeah. With the bollards. They're called the bollard species. They kind of look like trash robots. If that's pretty much the best description of the robot race.
Congratulations! You've upgraded to the Spiral of Carnage. 2
Let's go.
additional sector capacitors have been added to your weapon, allowing for 3 simultaneous energy spirals.
Still not available? Gotta be available by now.
Look at what we got here. Ain't she a beauty?
The smallest ray gun known to man.
The Rift Inducer 5000.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the design of this one. I like the design of the previous Rift one. It was cooler. The one from Tools of Destruction. I like that one a lot better. For Rifts. Hey Bear, how you doing, my man? It's good to see you. How's it going for you?
Look at that. Fred must be hungry. The Rift Inducer 5000. Available only at Grummelnet.
So, yeah, that's actually a really good one. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of that one. Sorry. I'll still use it. I know it's gonna still do the same amount of energy, but still, something about it. Yeah, man, I'm happy to hear you're doing alright. I'm doing good. Playing this game, playing my heart out on this game, man. Trying to get stuff done. Larry! Gosh darn it, Larry. Yeah. Trying to upgrade all these weapons is a pain in the butt. But I'm working on it. Ooh, Ricochet. Now that's a fun one. If that's the case, then I'm gonna go with... I wonder if Beam works like that with the recoil. That's gotta be fun. Just pew 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 pew. Looks like the noisy cricket from Men in Black. I think it's a noisy cricket. I do not remember this. Okay, obviously coil is gonna be the best one in rapid fire. I just want to try it. Yeah. Pretty freaking good, dog. Alright, which way do I want to go? Do I want to go this way or do I want to go that way? I'm gonna go this way. This seems less important. Based off of nothing whatsoever. Nope. Hello, friends. Okay, I can't... I just have to hip fire, basically. Ah! Okay, here we go. Stop moving! Anything fun going on for you, Bear? Or you just been kind of chill? Anything fun? There's a small men in black weapon that's surprising. Oh yeah, that one. I think that Jay was using. I didn't even know I had a name. Fair enough, though. Yeah, stuff does not seem all that important. Oh, I see the issue. Okay. Why does it work like that? There we go. Okay, cryo mine kind of stinky. Not a great weapon. Yeah, remember you told me that. Not much. Started playing on and off some games. Play a little RuneScape. Yep. I never played if I knew of it. Make fires where people gather and talk. Try to cheer up the depressed folk. It seems to be a perfect game because a lot of older people play it, so it's a good chance to tell people the gospel. Yeah. It's a great place, especially because it's more community-based. It's a wonderful game to definitely produce the gospel, brother. I'm all for it. Besides, it's fun to share the gospel anyway, man. It's an enjoyable experience all the time to share it. Hallelujah! That's good to hear. Yep. Ba-boing, 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 ba-boing. Hello, my friends. Yeah, these cryo mines just stink. Okay, except for that one. That one didn't stink. He was like the one exception. Sub-Zero hero. That's fun. Yeah. I agree to that, yeah. That makes me feeling dry. I also find it fun to take part in Christ's work. So that was pretty much like his whole... That was like his whole thing, man. Of course, he was the gospel, but in a sense. No, I agree. Alright. I'm not getting into too much theology, but yeah. Definitely helps a lot in the dryness. Ouch! Okay, relax! 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 Heck yeah.
Ratchet, where are you? I can't wait out here all night. Well, I mean, I can. It's just, who'd want to? There's no TV.
Let's go. Oh, look, there's Quark. Definitely our job, man, to do that, man. I could see Ratchet Clank go to the Video Game Hall of Fame. It definitely has one of those type of titles that, like, it made a mark on the gaming industry. I would say, if anything, it made a mark on the platforming industry side of things.
It's one of those cool smoke bombs the spies use. You know, for
so
making
tiny.
quick and fancy getaways. Oh, forget it. Here, it's my most ingenious foolproof plan yet.
Oh, not one of those. Dude, that makes... I remember using those as a kid.
Space station. An impenetrable fortress fraught with
Frickin'
danger
click, 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 click.
Yeah, Windows. Using my feminine...
Oh, nope, I'm about to say, at least he upgraded from Crayon. Nope, he just got worse.
Temporarily reroute the south wing trash.
How can you get worse at drawing?
Will be our point of entry. With the motion sensors deactivated, we should have smooth.
But I say, man, he improved. We have pictures now. Nope.
Harnessing
Crayon's
8
still just as terrible.
years of high school theater workshops, I will remain undercover as the lovely Shannon. My objective will be to escort you here.
It's crazy his freaking presentations, man.
That's a vacation picture from the Mactar Resort single noodle. Don't know how that got in there. I'll escort you here.
It's fine. I mean, I like it. It fits his character so much.
We will then endure rigorous calisthenics until we have lost enough body fat to squeeze through the port.
Maybe I should handle this part of the mission.
Sure, that sounds okay. Now, that port leads directly to Nefarious's personal quarters. Using the gigamorphic holoray, you'll be able to scan him and create a holographic disguise for Ratchet. With the disguise engaged, we should be able to breeze past the guards and infiltrate mission control, where we'll use the main security terminal to atomize every docked ship in the fleet.
Mr. Incredible and Buzz Lightyear. He has like the unknowing mind of Buzz Lightyear in like the first movie, with like the physique of Mr. Incredible. He's like a bit of both worlds.
All right, I have to ask.
Cause I remember Buzz Lightyear, the first movie, he was so unknowing.
It mostly involves a lot of hips.
So I would say innocent, but innocent doesn't really fit the category. He was just so unknowing.
Your color?
Oh, thanks. I always
Oh, he's a real character. He's a great character. He's an amazing character. He fits the game so much because he's like all the seriousness gets dumbed down when it comes to him.
The final showdown between good and evil.
Oh look, a Star Wars reference.
That's drama, baby.
I smell something, and it's definitely not drama.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least we're not being squished to death by the pistons.
Just had to open your fat mouth, didn't you? Just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Clark!
I'm about to do something impressive. Muscles aching, arms burning, calves looking good.
Blockage detected in trash compactor 714. Shutting down compactor.
Ratchet, did you hear that? I did it! Ha ha! Technology! I just made you mine. That one was a little too close.
The troopers will be here any moment. We need to keep moving.
Weird.
The maintenance sector is crawling with Nefarious's ghouls. This might call for a little finesse. Watch
No.
and learn.
No, 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 no.
Hello there. I'm Nurse Shannon. This is Dr. Archibald von Fuzzy Pants and his robotic intern, Gundolf Metal Sprocket. Dr. Nefarious is expecting us.
You are not authorized. Prepare to die, Nurse Shannon.
How did they not fall for that?
I don't know why chat's shutting down for a moment. Oh no, there it goes back. It came back. Brother. They have perished. Oh man. Alright, well, magnet launcher's next. I am grateful they actually got rid of the rare titanium upgrades, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel as hard to get upgrades in this game as it did in Tools of Destruction. Because the upgrades you had to get were like this weird system. I'm grateful that they just kind of have their own upgrades and they get whatever. Things actually matter. Ow. Thank you, my good man. I use it for good. Oh, thank God, ammo's back.
Warning, warning. Squishes detected in maintenance sector.
That's me, Captain Squishy.
Converge and destroy.
I can't aim. It's not meant for that. Oh, I'm not doing great at all. I'm hurting.
Hey,
Nope. This one I don't even care. Whatever works, works. Bruh. Yeah, I'm out. Awesome. Sick. Great. Great. Sick. I just managed to jump on and sound like a dang freaking Mario Goomba. I swear my character just freaking jumped over his head like a dang Mario Goomba. Alright, sniper rifle might not be the best thing. Yeah. It's always fascinating how like Walmart parking lots always have like the best sunsets. If you've ever been like a Walmart at night on like a sunset, it's fascinating how pink it gets at a Walmart. Watch out. Oh frick. I despise you, creature. Fudge. That. Blades. And that. And that. And that. And that. Come on, Blades. Do your work. Cool. I'm already out of mines. It's unfortunate. I know, the sun is always beautiful when the sun sets, especially in certain areas. It's just amazing looking. And they can mix out with like Arizona's night skies. Whew. It's a nice night. Yeet. Ooh. Yeah, you do that, Cork. Come on. Where'd you come from? Oh gosh, there's more. Don't try it. It's probably you, brother. Great, more of you. Make his weapons upgrade somehow. Oh, it's a tentacle monster this time around. Didn't know that. And after you. Don't touch you. Got your fill, bud? Big creatures, big monsters. Good name for you. Not a bad name for a monster, to be honest. Alright, Judicator time. I don't have a choice now. I've run out of weapons! Yeah, shotgun's fine, it'll do. Alright, Cork, give me one moment, my man, and I'll be right back. Gotta get ammo, I get some ammo back. Alright, right on your 6. Let's go. Just go away. Alright. At least I'm over that one level, thank gosh. That was just annoying. Yeah, I think a weak spot should actually like do like a one shot, one kill. Maybe it's just me and my insanity. Stop moving! There we go. Ooh. I didn't even get the cryo mine off, bruh. Now, part of me is wondering if I should even have turned that on, because it's not a very useful weapon. Like, I'm trying out here to find a use in it, but man, it is rough out here with this weapon, dog. Nolan North, that sounds familiar. I don't know why. Ah. Well, isn't my mind useless? Come on, Cork. Ooh. That was Tim. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, I knew that sounded somewhat familiar. Too many bullets! Too many bullets! Too much for my PB brain to handle.
This elevator appears to be coded into Nefarious' circuitry. We will need the Hollow Guys to access it.
Okay. I'm on it. Let's get some. Ooh, too many bullets, too many bullets, too many bullets. Okay, this actually might be where the thing comes in handy now. So I got some breathing room here. Dipper! Level 3.
Nice work. Clank, phase 2 is your part of the mission. Up into the vent and head for Nefarious' office. We'll cover you from here.
Here you go, Clank.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Things to do once the clock is under my control. Number 1, double-cross remaining Valkyries and retire Lord Vorsalon.
How surprising.
Number 2, re-establish vendetta
Can't ever trust a
against
supervillain.
organic life forms. And number 3, Iron Suns.
Hollow Guys complete.
That's a weird thing to do.
Point.
Must have forgot to tune the auto scaler.
Yeah, I'm a little short.
Close enough. Try your vocal modulator.
Test. 1, 2. It works. Now, let's finish this and go home.
Okay. Call Lawrence, move minion, punish minion, make minion dance. Okay. Oh, I gotta call him.
Yes, sir, you rang.
Please open the door.
Busy, sir. What do you need?
Right away, sir.
Thank you. See you around.
For phase 3. When we get to the hub, I'll distract the guards while you gain access to the Hypernova defense laser.
Got it. How do I do that?
Okay.
I'm not 100% on that one, but I'm sure you'll think of something. Just remember, keep it on the low.
Yes, sir.
Avert your eyes from the Exalted One. Nothing to see here.
Alright. All the time, man.
Stand, you morons! Get out of my way!
Thank you.
No sign of the
Yes, you fools!
This is humiliating.
Get down and get funky! Captain Nefarious!
That's kind of a weird command.
Over here, the hypernova defense laser is quite capable of clearing the debris. See, would you like to test it out?
Nah, I think I'm okay on the bolts.
The controls are yours, sir.
I'll do it just for the memes.
Greetings, Doctor.
Annihilate him! Annihilate him! Annihilate him!
This is a
The hypernova defense laser must be controlled by one of these workstations.
Annihilate him. It sure does take a while for it to register. I'm trying to get rid of a robot.
See if you can hurry things along while I attempt to move the asteroid with sheer mind control.
Well, it's definitely worth it for the money. Because I can't destroy boxes yet, so. No roads!
Only a few asteroids remain. Would you like to do an excellent shot? And this way you'll be in the great
I imagine this has got to be for like an achievement of some kind in the game. Maybe I was wrong.
Yes, sir, you're right. Yes, sir. How may I be of assistance? Oh, good.
There we go.
I get to press a button, and they said my intellect would be squandered under your employ. Stand by for fleet arrival.
Now I get to use the laser again, I imagine.
Dr. Nefarious! There are ships at the landing platform. Take him away! This is an outrage. I intend to file a complaint.
Bye. Easy as that.
I feel very close to you right now.
Come on,
Bruh.
keep moving.
I may need a little backup here.
Massive explosion detected on main landing platform.
So I still have to be freaking him? Oh, great. No, don't touch. Brother, I said don't touchy. Don't touchy! Whatever. Wish I could hit these into people still, just by sending them out. Right, no touchy? Yeah. I've always liked the term no touchy from Emperor's New Groove, it's so funny. Ah! Saws! Oh boy. Not good, not good. Big man with big, big guns. Stay shocking. What the? Freaking get down, Mr. President! What kind of freaking action, bro? Freaking little fella took the bullet for his master. I respect it. Shock it. I know.
We need to access the elevator.
It's so weird to be not nefarious around here.
You know, oftentimes when I say this, it results in catastrophe, but what the hey? Mission accomplished.
Maybe we should have waited.
You're not Dr. Nefarious. Nefarious,
Bruh.
you can't use the clock. Nothing you could want is worth risking the universe.
Oh, but there is. And I have you three to thank for it. Initiate Super Wavy Flashback Effect! Thanks to you and your dim-witted friend here, I found myself drifting through the cosmos. Have you ever
With
spent
freaking Lawrence playing a guitar.
an asteroid? It's surprisingly boring! Nothing for a villain to do but dwell on his failure. Then, one day, the fungoid saved us. But still, failure burned inside my circuitry. How could I have been defeated by the likes of you? Why had the universe been tipped
What's the
in
crayons?
your favor? I embarked on a crusade to the inner recesses of what you call the soul. I studied fungoid meditation, attended anger management class, dabbled in yoga, attended more anger management class, until finally I went on a spirit walk on planet Quantos. It was here I finally found what I had been missing, the great clock! With the clock under my control, I'll be able to wrong all the rights in the universe. Every villain who has
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense for
will
him.
get a do-over. Every protagonist's triumph will be reversed. Until finally, a new present is created, in which the heroes always lose!
Hang on, cadets! Well, that was 5 bolts wasted.
You're supposed to leave.
How do you like my asteroid Finger 5?
You nitwit.
I had it installed in the
You're supposed to leave.
super ironic death
It is really good.
scenario.
Nefarious, you're making
2014
a
is
mistake.
amazing. But you're supposed to leave.
Bon voyage, my old nemesis.
You're just a lonely man, boarding a lonely train on its way to Lonely Town.
So help me, it's true. All aboard for Lonely Town. Choo choo.
He's so excited. He's so nervous about this. Oh, no, never mind. I honestly thought he was about to do what Lawrence always had to do and just smack him upside the head to wake him up. Like, wake up! Take it back. Several hours later on planet Morklon. Huh. Wonder how that happened.
What is this? It appears the Sony protected us during the crash.
Thank you.
You must not reach the clock.
Thanks for
Sirs, yes,
help,
sirs.
guys. What? I'll give them back.
Let's release them at the Great Clock. It's where they belong anyway.
We do not have a lot of time. Destroying the Armada will not keep Nefarious away from the clock for long.
There's no time to contact galactic authorities. That means it's up to us. Come on. There's got to be a ship somewhere on this backwater planet.
Zookeeper is a Sony movie. Explaining the demo, or why the demo is in the Blu-ray. Not exactly sure what you're trying to say there, my man? We don't mean to be kerfuddling, but I can't understand. Escape! Alright, well, time for the Biff Launcher 5000. This is its use. Go, Fred, go! Oh, yeah. I get that then. So, watch me send out a second one. Oh, good buzz blades. These are good. Thankfully, the buzz blades are almost done anyway, so hoorah! Indeed. Is that a fognoid? Or fongnoid? Yeah, it is.
Praise Orvis! I have visitors!
What's
have
up?
you come to hear about the historic battle of Gimlick Valley?
Actually, we're trying
Sure.
to stop an evil mastermind from...
Splendid! It all started years ago, when I was just a child.
Yeah, Fongoid, eh?
Was manning his post at
The
the
alien.
Arundi outpost when suddenly
I understand. I know, I'm sure to you, Christians probably, you rather keep it what it
led
is.
a team of undertrained, poorly equipped soldiers into battle. Sadly, victory would
So, I mean,
not
nothing
be
offense to
theirs.
it.
Chief Gribnock and his noble lot were captured, imprisoned, briefly pardoned, imprisoned again, and killed. The death of Zod left us defenseless. Without him, Commander Argos laid waste to our village by destroying the Arundi floodgate. It was a
Wait, they had
crushing
freaking,
defeat.
what is it, bipolarness with it?
Oh, if only Zon had been here to defend us against Argos. I guess you can't change the past.
Ratchet,
Guess
I
again.
believe I may have a way to help the Fongoids and give us a ride. Head to that time rift. Sigmund, come in. I need you to stabilize a time portal into the Battle of Gimlick Valley.
Accessing Breegus Almanac now, sir.
What happened to, I guess he managed to stay, I guess, he stayed on somehow. It's weird. You wish I had a PS3 instead of a 360 because I missed out on these ratcheting, on these gems? Yeah. They really were a gem of their time. We had a bit of both over my time when I grew up. So, a little bit here, a little bit there, so. Yeah, I get you. Shooters aren't a bad game, though. They were all pretty good back in the day. Oh my. Right? I feel that. Gotcha, Christian. And Fred's full. That was so fast. You're right. Good to see you, man. And it's clear. Yeah, yay! Nah, man. I wish I did go, though, don't get me wrong. But God called me elsewhere. And I obeyed. Let's see. Alright, y'all. Well, that being said, this is all the time I have time for today. Just want to make sure I cleared off everything I could for now. Hopefully I'll come back tomorrow, continue more of this, and have some more fun. I don't know, Ryan. I'm already rich in faith. Believe me. God gives us riches that are way beyond the material. And I'm so happy to have those kind of riches, man. So, technically, yes. But I know you mean material wealth, and I don't know. And if he does, he does. But he doesn't have to, and it's not really my priority. Like I said, though, y'all, I am going to stop for today, as it is late for me, and I do need to stop. Hopefully, I'll continue this tomorrow. Finish up some more as well, and hopefully by then, get to enjoy more, of course. If you guys are enjoying, please do consider liking, subscribing, of course, on YouTube. And of course, if you're new on that side of things, hit the notification bell. On Twitch, follow the same thing. And I do hope everything goes well for you, man. If you ever get to come back tomorrow, man, Bear. If not, so be it. If you do, though, cool, man. Hopefully then I'll see you guys then. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. And I wish you guys the best as always, as I always can. And we'll see you guys then. Peace out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And God bless. Praying for you as always.